Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, start of a new week. Start of a new week. So there is something wrong with my camera. I didn't notice until it was too late. It's too late to fix it. But don't I look long? I feel like I look long. I feel like everything looks really long. Yeah, like everything's just being I look long, don't I? Yeah, no idea why, so we're just gonna have to deal with it today. Yeah, I feel long. There's no reason why I'm long. Like we looked over everything because I was like, hey Greg, I look long. I look like a sock puppet today, Greg. What's wrong with it? And he checked over everything and it was like, you know, everything seems fine. Everything's fine. Looks like I grew up. I finally reached adulthood at 76 years of age. Good morning. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Ducky. Good morning, Harvard, Chad, Zenon, Darth, Paul. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, so I'm long today. I don't know why. I wish I knew. Wish I knew what happened, but like something's very, very wrong. Because you should be able to see my monitors here as well, and you probably won't be able to see the dog. I don't know. There's nothing that's happened. Like, it's not like I don't... Yeah, why the long face? Why the long face? I don't know why I could hear myself either. I'm so long, it's so embarrassing. I saw my stream. It's like this in all the scenes. I'm just long. I'm long today. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what's happened. It's like this in all the scenes. Anonymous, thank you so much. Very, very much. You know, they make people wide. Like, you know, there's the wide memes. This is badger long. Oh my god. Yeah, like, it's like I'm on, you know, Harry Potter, the night bus. But I feel like I am at the moment. Yeah, we're long. I wanna know how many people notice, though. Maybe no one will say anything. Maybe they'll be like, oh, Badger, have you just done something different with your clothes today? Have you done something... you know, I'm trying that new, like, face contouring makeup. To suck my face in. Hey, Wanisu, Lost, good morning. Harmer, Captain Longtail. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, he's a dog. There's a dog. She's not long. Why am I long? And she's... Oh, bye. Bye. No, there's nothing long. I swear I look long. I just... Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm imagining it. Can I see, like, a picture of myself before? I've got no idea what I look like. What do I usually look like? Yeah, I feel like I look long. The aspect ratio of the video. So I haven't changed anything. Nothing's changed. We did check all of the settings and everything. Yeah, I'm definitely long. I'm not usually this long. I looked at a previous video of me. Does the game also look long? Well, for that, I'd have to have it pre-prepared and up and loaded up and ready, Zenon. Oh, could you imagine if the game is long? I'd be sad. I'd be really annoyed because I don't know how to fix that. See the subtle longness? Yeah, it's subtle. It's subtle. Look at old videos of me. Well, like old videos before the long times. The other videos, you'll see my face is a little bit, you know. So I've got a round face, and this is definitely an oval face. Hang on, let me load up the game. But yeah, no, there is definitely something wrong because you can usually see my monitor. Oh my goodness. You can usually see my monitors here, but you can't see them today, which suggests that the video's been stretched. Yeah, la, 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 la. Hello, Dogie. I don't know whether you'll even show up in camera today, Dogie. Zuzu, come here. You want a snack?
Badgertail minus 25% extra today only. Hand over mouth.
Hand over mouth. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Right, let's load up the game. I don't think it's long. Yeah. So I should still be in 60, but it's possible the quality is decreased because it's been stretched. So Zena might be noticing the subtleties of... So it still looks pretty okay. And the quality isn't... I don't know what any of my buttons are. The quality is not terrible. I think we just do long day today. I think we just do long day. Oh yeah, it does look a bit shit, doesn't it? Yeah, it's probably just because it's long. It's so ridiculous. Why am I so long? I don't know. Yeah, you can note it. I projected it. I projected it on full screen. Yeah, you can, can't you? You can. Maybe I won't be in full cam all day today, because then it'll minimize the longness as well. I don't know what's happened. We haven't. So Greg did fiddle around with my settings last night. He fiddled around with some channel point stuff, which shouldn't have affected any of this. But it's easier to blame it on him than it is to blame it on me. So got taller and yeah, I know. Yeah, this is my supermodel phase, I've become supermodel. See new. I can't see any new. Oh, it's just fixing the stuff. It was just fixing it. It was we fixed dog cam because that wasn't working. Doggy. And we also fixed. We fixed the polls. Thank you, Lost. Thank you. Yeah, just slightly longer than usual. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't mind too much. It's not. I don't think it. What's my new diet? So it's mayonnaise for breakfast, and then mayonnaise with a bit of cheese for lunch, and then we go all out for dinner. We go mayonnaise, obviously, cheese, and then some McDonald's. That's my diet. Sponsored by McDonald's. And that also works as well. So you have 3 square meals of mayonnaise a day with added extras in the afternoon and evening as well. Maybe some software update. Yeah, you're probably right. Exactly, Bread. But Bread, this is how you get such a lovely long face like mine. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you get the shits, then so fucking be it. And so fucking be it. That is so long today. Hey, Tenarian, how you doing? Yeah, it's worth it, right? It's worth it. Suzu, we make the joke that she looks like a sock puppet because obviously she also has the long face genes. And we went out for a walk with her yesterday. And crap to my success. So the thing is you gotta poop it all out. That's how you end up with such a finely sculpted face, is the shits. You don't retain any of the mayonnaise, you just poop it out. Yeah, we went out, we took her out for a walk yesterday. We took her out, we took her in the car. And she met a fellow long-faced. She's a little bit dodgy around other dogs. She's not like aggressive or anything, but if a dog is a little bit too full on with her, she will growl. She's a little bit of a growler. She will growl at that other dog. And she doesn't, yeah, she kind of is a say hello and then walk away kind of person, you know? She's a bit of an introvert. So she does growl. And it's not that she'd ever do anything, but it's, still not very pleasant when she growls at other dogs. But she met this other dog that had a rather long face. I'm not sure what kind of dog it was. But she actually said hello. She actually went up and said hello to that dog. And she must have been like, oh, hello, fellow sock puppet. It was nice. She seems to only like dogs that kind of look a little bit like her, which... I mean, it's a little bit like Susan's being a little bit intolerant of other dogs, you know. Just because they don't have a long face doesn't mean that they might. Yeah, it's a little bit sus. It's a little bit sussy. I obviously know why. You know, on a serious note, I guess it's because greyhounds only grow up around other greyhounds. They're obviously kept in their pens with other greyhounds. They don't ever interact with other dogs. So when, you know, so it's just, you know, just what she's used to and just who she, you know, she's probably a little bit freaked out that there are other, you know. So I do get it. But it is funny how fucking sussy she is sometimes. She's just like, you don't look like me. Get away! Oh my goodness. Good morning, Herbal. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Alien. Good morning, Alien, as well. Oh! Have I got any of you here today? I did write some postcards. Just by the way, anyone who's waiting for their postcard, I didn't write them. I'm just waiting for the time to take them, to post them. But it is quite funny. We do call her Sussy. Hello. It's rude that you don't like dogs that don't look the same as you. It's rude. It's really embarrassing as well. It's really embarrassing. Like, it's really embarrassing when they're like, oh yeah, your dog can come up and say hello to my dog. They're really friendly. And because they're friendly. Obviously, Suzu's like, I'm overwhelmed. I'm introverted. They are extroverted. I'm overwhelmed. So she growls at them. And it's so embarrassing because I'm like, I promise she's not Aggie. I promise she's not Aggie. But then it's embarrassing, Suzu. It's embarrassing. Oh, you're hungover. Bread. Can't be drinking like that at your age, Bread. You can't be drinking like that.
A horse walks into the bar and the barman asks why the long. Well, you know, and the horse says actually, the average streamer's microphone is about the same size. No, face was the word I was looking for, says the barman. Blushing. Telling jokes is designed to help test subjects alert and enter.
There will be cake later. She didn't want to finish that one, Top.
I'd hoped to see him while I was in town, but he's made himself scarce. Every time I called
20 centimeters. It's 20 centimeters.
He answers none of my letters.
The cake is a lie. GLaDOS
like
doesn't tell lies.
I'm sure he's merely busy.
Oh, you ate a Pop-Tart. Ooh. Ooh. What did I have for breakfast? I had a sausage bagel for breakfast.
Bread.
Bread! Oh, thank you. Or should bread be called red because of the rosy drunkard's nose? Bread. 3 a.m. is not breakfast. It is. Absolutely is. Anytime's breakfast after, like, 12, right? You get midnight snacks, and midnight snacks exactly precede breakfast. She's terrifying. She's gonna be our overlord one day. Hey, Scallion, how you doing? How's your Monday going? A bottle of wine while finishing with the missus's parents. Why? What were you doing with the bread? You were finishing with them? Excuse me, Red? Excuse me? She can't read. Oh, fishing! Oh no, I'm so sorry, Brett. I'm so sorry. Maybe this has got wine on it. Oh jeez, I'm so sorry. My brazen accusations. They aren't even my parents. Group activity, right? Yeah, I was, Chad. I was being like the most important.
But he was a friend of of yours
important word there, right?
served in the same regiment under Mary.
Jerry,
Brendan
good
Howard was
morning.
no friend of
We're doing really well today.
the boy.
Right. Do you guys remember what was happening in Dragon Age? We want to finish Dragon Age today, so I do still have the degree. I do. I think I've got a piece of paper that says I've got it. So at one point I could read. Oh dear.
I got a non-poop story to tell. I was super
Don't wanna
stressed
hear it.
last week due to life stuff, and on top of everything my washer broke. I
Oh, no.
called an electrician to check the outlets and stuff, and he said that's all good, so I went to book a repairman, only to discover that the only problem was the knob was turned to off instead of wash. I'm going great, Badger. How are you?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, why didn't the electrician say anything either? Like, I just... Oh dear.
Sorry I'm late, dog.
That's okay, dog. That's okay too. Thank you. Scallion. Scallion, I think you need a holiday. And I think you need a new electrician. Oh my god. Makes my day seem pretty mild, yeah. Yeah, it really puts into perspective. Oh, it's so embarrassing. I just... Oh, I can't believe that happened to you.
The electrician that worked for his parents got in trouble, so his parents grounded him.
Thank you. Hello, Stinky. Hi. He must have gotten pretty wired after that. You know, he must have been pretty shocked about that. That's a better one. Oh my god, Rapscallion. I blame my fiancé. I never mess with the settings on the washer, so didn't think to look, but apparently my fiancé washed something and changed the settings. I just I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you've done that. Zach, good morning. Good morning. Oh my god, that's so great. That's so great. We actually nearly had a similar situation. So our you remember we had that like power out last year. And our oven went off. Our oven went off. And for some reason when the power came back on, the oven wasn't coming back on. And we were like it must have blown the oven. The power out must have blown the oven. And it was like, oh my god. We were thinking we were going to have to call the landlords to get the oven fixed. They were going to call an electrician and everything to fix the oven. Because they, you know, they would just believe us when we said that the oven was broken. They wouldn't come around and check it themselves. But for some reason, we figured out, I think we Googled it or something. You know, oven won't turn on after. And it was like a fail-safe thing with the oven, because it's a fire oven, like a gas oven. That the oven switches itself off to not be able to be turned back on, presumably if the power out goes off and then it turns back on, so you don't end up with like a roaring flame or gas just leaking. You had to press this really weird combination of buttons to get it to turn back on. So we also nearly had a surprise bill just to have someone... yeah, because when we looked it up, so I said online, oh, I've just spent £200 on an electrician to come round and press one button on my oven to make it stop working again. Oh my gosh. One time my water heater broke and the electrician came to my apartment only to realize it was the fuse that had blown and I could have done it myself. I was so embarrassed. I wouldn't know how to change a fuse. So I wouldn't know. I presume Greg knows how to change a fuse. I just... God, I hope Greg knows. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just like You unscrew it. Where from? The fuse box. Rage Key, thank you very much. Thank you very much for subscribing with your. Thank you. Thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime. I hope you like it here. Thank you so much. Thank you. And you got us up to 69%, which is nice. Which is nice. And you put a new one in. Where do you require a new one? Subscribe to Captain Badgertail for all of the best electrician advice. You have a nice time, Darth. You better have fun, alright?
Hardware store.
So like B&Q, I presume. Like B&Q. I like Greg Dale with it. Can you imagine? I'm like, guys, the fuse in my house is gone. I need help. I need help.
Booty.
Good bootying Monday to you as well. Digits. Tattoo. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. I remember to tell you. I remember to tell you. I've been meaning to tell you. I remember to tell you. I liked it. Did it hurt?
A woman said she knew me from Vegetarian Club, but I'd never met her before.
I'm trying to think of a your mum joke for that bread. Let me think for retort. You must have squashed all of her hopes. It's a good one.
Never go vegetarian. It's a missed steak.
I think steaks are bad. I'm gonna take that. I know that's a very funny. I think steaks are shit. They're just a big hunk of meat. I'd rather eat anything else. Thank you. And thank you, Brent. Thank you. Thank you for the nice try too. I did pretty good. Can I tell what it was? I'm sure I could. Hang on. I need a memory refresher. Good morning, RK. How are you doing? Maybe I can. I'm sure. I don't want you to tell me. Is it Wind Waker? I want to say it's Wind Waker. Wind Waker speaks to me. That's what it reminds me of the most. Very close. One off. Zip. Skyward Sword. Breath of the Wild.
A little piece of me died.
Thank you. Oh, a big hunk of meat. Yeah, that's Greg. Yeah, I like a medium rare steak. If I have to have one. Greg's parents are terrible at cooking them though. I know we've spoken about Greg's dad's steak before. Awful. Not Skyward or Breath. I'm trying to think. Link to the Past. Link to the Past. That feels right. Yeah. I'm gonna look that in as my Who Wants to Be a Millionaire answer. Steak out of awful. Fucking May as well. May as fucking well as how bad it tastes. Jeez. And thank you very much. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much for being here and watching. I hope you're having a really lovely Monday. I hope you're having a really, really lovely Monday and it leads into a really lovely week as well.
Wonderful. Another one.
That's very sweet of you to say.
I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. West Hill's Arling belongs to the Darkspawn now, girl.
He's got his
Perhaps
grundle
they're
out.
interested in giving sovereigns to the chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want.
He's not linked to the past. Oh no! No one IRL has ever guessed Zelda. Okay, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's not linked to the past. It's not gonna be something really obscure like Spirit Tracks, is it? I haven't played Spirit Tracks. The only Zeldas I've played. Oh, Twilight! Oh, Fred, you big poo. You're right. You're right. I haven't played Twilight Princess, so I'll take that as my... Yeah, you're right. Being presented with a steak the size of a hubcap can be awkward and frightening. How do you eat that much meat? Where do you even start? Do you get a side with that? You're not full? By the end? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's the pattern of Midna's mask. It's hard being this fucking smart. Hungover as well. Can't believe it. Right. Dragon Age. Let me give you all the 411 before we start talking to Grundle Man. So we've got to schmooze the nobles, and we also kind of have to make the decision of whether we want the lady to be queen or whether we want Allister to be queen. So I've really been sitting and thinking, and I think Precious would want Allister to be be king. Oh yeah, Allister could be queen if he wants to, but you know. But I think he was planning on taking the title king. Just, you know, from what he said, I think that's what he's planned to take. Yeah, I think Precious would want Allister to be king, and no matter what, I think we should support that, regardless. I haven't looked up any spoilers. I don't want to know. I did think about it. I obviously thought about it on Friday, because I wanted a specific outcome. But I feel like that would be cheating. And I think, you know, I'm role-playing this as Precious. We want to make sure that we... Yeah, you know, take the throne yourself. That's the plan. My plan is to marry Allister. Get him to take the throne. And then we... After coronation, we either turn Allister into a puppet king, or we do what they did to Al Eamon, poison him, and put him in the Fade, so that we'll have to take over the reins, you know? How's your butt this morning, Tikan? Meanwhile, this time on Dragon Age. So this is a noble that we're schmoozing. Grundle Man is Lord Grundle. I'm not here for a handout. I'm a Grey Warden.
Shouldn't you be dead then? How quick
Shouldn't you be wearing
cut loose
trousers?
and run at Ostagar? No matter.
What kind of questions are
I've
these?
nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here.
You think I don't want your sons? Do I want to know what happened to his sons? Kind of sounds like there's gonna be a lot of like emotional dumping on me. I don't know whether I would.
What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice?
I did actually. As a Grey Warden, I had no idea the Blight was actually out there.
The Plague doesn't care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
So I'm guessing he probably wants something of his sons. That would be my guess, the way we schmooze him. He has nothing to say to me. What is this Blight? I've never heard of it, actually. Oh, a fancy steakhouse yearly. A little get-together. Ooh, the steaks are super good. Expensive. Good thing we're pays for it. How much? Brett, if you don't mind me asking, how much is the steak?
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
Congratulations. I look forward to an invite to the wedding. Funny. Oh, dear. Depends on what size you get. Well, if work's paying, you clearly get the biggest size, right? But that's just a wasted opportunity. Suzu loves headbutting Greg's ass. Like, I don't know why a little sock puppet nose will go right up there. I was nervous, so I got the smallest. Oh, bread. Bread. next year. This year, wouldn't it be? How long have you been with them? So I'm just taking a little peeper around to look for nobles that we've got to schmooze. Unrest in the alienage. Investigate the unrest in the alienage. Queen Anora has told you about unrest in the alienage. How many times can we say the words unrest in the alienage? She suspects Loghain and How have done something greatly to upset the elves. Investigate the alienage to see if you can find out what Loghain has been up to. We were also wanting to schmooze a bit, but we have schmoozed. I might just pop and see that Grundle man again, just for a head start on what he was looking for. Yeah, the state budget was the equivalent of your position. Employee April 20. You have not been there that long, Bread. No. Bread, I do not appreciate these lies. You've been there like 2 months.
There's nothing more to say. There's no.
Oh, okay. He doesn't have anything else to say to me. All right, sure. Maybe I shouldn't have asked him how his sons died. Maybe that's a little bit too personal, you know? Well, for our 5-year wedding anniversary, we went to a steakhouse. We got no alcohol, but spent $250 on the food. Ooh! That's so much money. How good can food be, you know? How much better can food be than food you, like... That's what I always end up thinking whenever we go out to eat. So Greg's parents took us out to eat a month or so ago. And then, you know, yeah, it was very nice of them to take us out to eat. The food wasn't that expensive either. I think I had some ramen that was £14. The dish was £14. And I did, like, I was like, oh, that's quite a lot, you know? £14 for one dish was quite a bit. Yeah, but I had the ramen, and I was like, could I have that at home? could have made that myself, you know? Yeah, it was the lunch menu. Yeah. So you kind of expect the lunch menu to be cheap. Yeah, it wasn't very good. It wasn't great. They gave me a knife and fork to eat ramen with. And it was at that moment I knew something was awry. I knew something was very wrong when they gave me the knife and fork to eat the ramen with. And I was like, right. Don't know how I'm gonna tackle this. The steaks are marbled and fancy. There was also a meat bone that you took home for the dogs. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's so cute. Our in-laws were paying for it.
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch yourself if you're going in. The alienage is a festering sore full of parasites. And that's on a good day.
Is this expensive bought meal really that much better than a homemade mayo and cheese ball sandwich? What would I have derived more pleasure from? Having to eat ramen with a knife and fork? And they gave me a whole bok choy leaves. Like, quite large bok choy leaves. So I actually did have to cut them up. So I was sitting there slicing stuff in soup. Trying to... Or would I have preferred a mayo and cheese ball sandwich? I think we all know which one I would have enjoyed more. Who are not new to this ordered the $80 steaks. You gotta get your money's worth, Brett. You gotta get your money's worth. Next time I want to hear about your $80 steak, alright?
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
I love it when I hand in quests that I've got no idea. I have no idea what I just gave that lady. I could have supplied her with drugs for all I knew. I don't know. Hello.
What do you need?
I have a letter for you.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
They're not. Oh, he's happy though.
I've never been in an alienage. Life must be hard here.
Is the circle not an alienage? Oh. Hello, sir.
a coin?
I'm not laughing at the sickos.
Maker, me. Nothing's wrong with me. Maker, oh me. Maker, oh Myra, is that you? What day is it? I'm not going anywhere. This is our punishment. Just leave me alone. My wife and both. Who's there?
Oh wow, does have a giant steak. How big? How big? How big? How big is giant? How much mayo could you fit on the steak? Do you eat your steak with mayonnaise? I would. Did I bring that nice lady Starbucks? Oh, I fucking hope so. Are you right?
I'm fine. Please
He's a
don't talk.
human.
You'll only attract their notice.
42 pounds! Oh my god. That's like that's bigger than a baby.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish
I know
could
this
give you
man.
something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Can you tell me
It's
what's
a
going on
plague,
here?
so they say.
I like this
I've
guy.
seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from
He's
Deventer
pretty
here
pretty
helping
well
to treat
rendered.
it. But there's something odd going on, though.
Is
My
OZ
cousin
not
Shiani could
pounds?
tell you more. You can't miss her.
Ounces.
Just look for the angriest woman in the
Ounces.
alienage.
Ounces. Ounces, right. You're funny Americans with your funny pounds and ounces. Why don't you use kilograms? That's still heavier than a baby, right? How heavy is a baby? Like 42 ounces? Babies are like 9 ounces, right? There we go. 10 to 11 pounds. Oh, baby. Silly imperial measurements, exactly. 9 pounds. Oh, right. No, 9 ounces. That is a small baby. How? Can I get some context with it? How many ounces in a pound? Like how big are we talking? How big are babies? I was 8 pounds, 9 ounces. Okay. 18 ounces in a pound. Right, okay. 18 ounces in a pound. Okay, so 42 pounds isn't quite the size of a baby. And then 40 ounces is in a kilo. Is it not 18 ounces? I was almost 14 pounds! Jordan, is your mother okay? I was 6 pounds, so 96 ounces. Okay. So that steak was about half of that. So it was about a 3-pound steak. Or about 2.5-pound steak. I think I was 6 pounds. I think I was 6 pounds when I was born. I'm not. I don't take my word for that. I think I was though. It was 2.65 pounds. Was that a Chad fact? I was almost a month overdue. She always reminds me of that fact. Oh my goodness. Does she remind you of that whenever you're late somewhere? $12D to the shilling. 20s to the pound. 20 shillings to the pound. What's 12D? Doubloons? 12 doubloons to a shilling? 12 pence. Oh, a p. Don't get your P's and your D's mixed up. D's nuts. I was a bit on the bigger sides, but I was a long baby. Like me, Brett. A long lady today. Because our products come from the US, most people know metric and pirate freedom units. Oh my god. The child's really had foreign
I guess
magic
so.
here?
I'd expect Templars here otherwise. I don't know.
Does this treatment
You
work?
can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though.
We're playing a lot of plague games at the moment, aren't we? Vampire, Dragon Age. A lot of plaguey. A tuppence a bag. Beat the buzz. A tuppence a bag.
I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask.
I know
Could you
what.
talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head.
That sounds quite a lot of effort.
Really? I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Thank you. Make her bless you.
Yeah, I am. I'm long today. I'm long late. I don't know why. I don't know. You'll notice it a bit more on this screen. I'm a bit longer today. I don't know why. Because you can't see my. So usually you can see my monitors here as well, because the camera sits over the monitors and you see them peeking through. For some reason, turn on the camera today, no monitors, and I'm like, yeah, I look a bit long. I feel, why the long face, me? Don't know why. We tried to fix it before stream, but couldn't literally look through all the settings and nothing was wrong. So that's a problem for Greg tonight. That's a problem for Greg. No, it's not deliberate. This is not deliberate at all. It's just pull your camera up a little bit in OBS. So OBS, it's fine in OBS. Yeah, this is my new model face, the thinner, longer face. It's how I've gotten, as the kids say, snatched. I'm snatched. Suzu, what did she? Yeah, probably took a shit on it, Bryn. It's probably what she did.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Where'd you get injured?
Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot.
Oddly specific. Which should I give it? Give him 1 sovereign. Yeah, I got money.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face.
No worries. I don't want to say this guy's lying. But he does have both of his feet. Really? They've tried to do... I don't like it. I don't like the long face. But bearing arms is strictly prohibited. Elves who have swords will die upon them. Oh, that's nice. To you as well, then.
Now that is a big tray. I wonder if the children get to climb it.
That is a big tree. Yeah, we will try our best to fix it tonight. Because it isn't ideal. I'm glad you noticed, though. I'm glad you noticed.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
I
my
was
back?
wondering. Obviously, I mentioned it right at the beginning of stream. I was wondering whether anyone else would notice without me mentioning it. I was born 24 inches tall, which means after 26.5 years, I've grown 3.5 feet. That's a lot of feet. And how much have you grown height-wise? Still 24 inches tall, Rapscallion. Just with 3.5 feet as well. Oh, good morning! I'll have a look at that in a minute. That seems like shit-eating grin. That was a good joke, Brad. That was a good one.
They took my husband.
Can I get you a taller aspect ratio, so you can disappear from the screen?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Thank you.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child.
Hello.
Be not afraid.
You've got
I still have
sussy
some
eyes.
sight to see you by.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I didn't. If I just waited like 2 seconds to say that, I wouldn't have made that faux pas. If I just waited like 2 seconds to say that, I wouldn't have said it. And then I doesn't have sussy eyes. I don't. I swear. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I just, there are a lot of demons in this game, and I just. Well, I haven't. Let's just ask.
I appreciate your candor.
What happened to your eyes?
Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence.
That's definitely not what's happening here.
I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Sorry. I'm sorry I said you were sussy as well.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
I'm sorry for multiple reasons. Templar doing
We
here.
heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Why did they send you instead of someone more healthy? That's rude. That, like... Mine was a fair enough,
Everyone
kind of mistake.
check out Badger's YouTube channel for her new tear-filled apology video.
What? I would like to apologize to this Templar and his family. I'd like to apologize to them for any upset I might have caused. Oh my god, I can't believe I just didn't wait 2 seconds to say that. I didn't wait like 2 seconds to see if he explained his eyes. No, I just go ahead and, oh, this guy's got sussy eyes, and he's immediately like, oh, I'm blind. Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
Make sure to start the video with a long sigh, and then you've got to end the video with you turning the camera off as well. You gotta end it with like a, because you want it to look as unprofessional as possible, and then you also want to put as many ads throughout the video too. You want to start the video with a sigh, and then 5 minutes after the video starts, put an ad, a long unskippable ad as well. I would not even. How are you doing? Oh. What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
No! I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, what should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that
now that I
something
feel bad, I'll
to
help you.
You seem capable. I have hope that
I've
you
got to
will
make
find
it up
what
to
I
him.
seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Okie pokey. Because remember, I'm blind. I remember you insulted me beforehand as well.
Who's there? I can't see.
I didn't say anything about that guy. I waited. I waited. Hello. You're orange.
Mama said you'd bring me a present from Haya.
Like
I wonder
yellow.
what
Yellow. You've got your name. Your name is in yellow, which suggests that it's interactable.
There's nobody to play with me. Mama said she'd bring me a present from Haya. I wonder what it'll be.
Stay here. Right. Yeah, you gotta monetize. You gotta monetize your apology video, because that's the video that's gonna do the best on your channel, right?
If you're really so worried about this plague,
So you gotta make sure that in between your very, very sincere sobs, you put an ad.
My wife and both our daughters are gone.
God, everyone's so fucking
Someone's gotta stay to watch
coffee.
our house.
Jeez.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before.
Stealthy! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid, Stealthy!
Back out to the alien.
Thank you so much for you playing! Welcome in, guys, welcome in!
If this spell of theirs works, why are
Hang on,
half the people they
I'm half
quarantine
paying
perfectly
attention to what the gibble gabble is going on. How are we doing? Good morning! Hey, Very! Happy Monday! Hey, Helix, hello, Mensig, Aaron, Full Game Heaven, and Stealthy. Stealthy, how was your stream? How was your stream? What were you playing? Give me a review. I want a Gollum review, please. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Captain Badgertail. We are currently playing some Dragon Age. Kind of old. It's kind of old, but not quite retro. Had a calm stream today before the silly madness continues to play Giant Heroes 2 map. Ooh. So you're feeling nice and refreshed now. Get in, get comfy. Yes. So we are a dwarf noble. We're a dwarf noble. We killed both of our brothers. Did we only kill one of our brothers? Is the other one still alive? We killed the other one's hopes and dreams. So it's, you know, it's a death in other ways as well. And we are currently in the alienage, which is where they've put all their elves. Because, you know, we wouldn't want them to mix with the general populace. You know what elves are like. So they've been put in the alienage, and there is a plague. And there's also a giant rat. Do you see it? Like, you see its tail right there. I killed both. He attacked me at the assembly. Okay. Well, great. We're out of brothers. We don't... There. Just ran off. Yeah, they got a bit of a plague going on at the moment. Clearly spread by those absolutely huge rats. And we're here to, we're here to break some heads and fuck some bums. Very pretty tale. Yeah, it's Russell. Russell did honestly sound like, by the way he was creaking the floorboards, he sounded absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. There's a plague here?
You shouldn't be here, dwarf. Your kind don't leave the market district.
That's rude.
Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our
that's
outbreak
that
of
guy's
plague.
sister.
Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
She's kind of cute.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiana.
Can we adopt her?
Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Oh! I do have something to tell you guys. I started watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine this weekend. I meant to tell you, I don't like it as much as Voyager so far. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I don't like, what's his name? Big, rather large ears of the Ferengi. And I find some of the acting is a little bit more wooden, but I'm presuming that they'll get into it a little bit more, Filming the first episode was probably a bit awkward. Quark. Yeah, Quark. I'm not so big on Quark, but he's kind of alright. You know, he pulls through. Pulls through in tough times, which I quite like. Deep Space Nine is my favourite. Babylon 5. I like that best now overall. Not best cast, but like the story over the whole series. I'm kind of I really liked the hook that Voyager had. I really liked it that they had this one goal and they were just moving towards this one goal, whereas I feel like the space station leaves it a little bit more kind of open-ended for stuff to happen. So I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting to see if I warm up to it. I just really like the strong kind of plot of Voyager, that it was one goal, you know. I'll see, alright. I'll see. Can you imagine if the oh, okay, I've got a guess. Imagine if the station gets sucked into the wormhole and then stuck in the Gamma Quadrant. It's like, we'll do it again. Round again. Not the Delta Quadrant this time, the Gamma Quadrant. They pay off much later. I've been trying to decide who's going to end up with who. Hey, Rex, how are you doing? Oh! Little Cato. How was your weekend, Rex? How was it? And I'll see you later. Yeah, have a lovely work. Odo's pretty handsome. Yeah, he's okay. Oh, you know who I do like? The Scottish guy. O'Brien. Don't remember his first name, but I love him. He's my favorite character at the moment. I love him so much. Hi, Snuggles. You want to come say hello to everyone? Conan O'Brien. Come on. And a snack. Say hello to everyone. Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Won't you? No one can see you. There you go. Take it. There's a good girl. Oh, Miles O'Brien. He's Irish. I just love putting my feet in my mouth today, don't I? I just... Thank you. Oh, that guy has really sussy eyes. Oh, yeah, you know that Scottish guy? My feet must taste great today. And I put them in my fucking mouth. Jesus Christ. Does the Chantry know about the magic?
Those mages say they're from a circle, just from another land. I have no idea if they're telling the truth, or if anyone cares. These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house.
I do like this guy's BDSM wear, though.
None of them have been seen again.
Very
One
saucy.
of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
I could take a look inside the hospice.
I won't just let you in.
I wasn't gonna just ask.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
I'll murder them. Mages and murder both start with M, so...
Hold. This place is full of plague victims. No one enters.
I want to see
It is
someone
not
in there.
safe. You would be exposed to the plague.
Be exposed to your mum in a minute. Protections for the elves are getting.
There's no need. The elves must live here where the plague is spreading. You can avoid the sickness merely by leaving the
I'm gonna
alienage.
sneeze.
It would be a waste of
M is for murder is the worst, kids.
Many need it more.
A is for arson. B is for boobies. C is for cock. Battery. Oh, battery's better. Maybe we could think of something better for C rather than just cuck. Is there like a fence? Like a... I've lost. You're supposed to be working, Loss. I know so little about European stuff. Co-worker who works in the Czech Republic but is Slovakian. Apparently Slovakians don't like to be called Czech. Because it used to be the... Didn't the Czech Republic used to be more countries, right? That I'm pretty sure I had a coworker that was similar. I think the Czech Republic it used to be. Yeah, Czechoslovakia. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Czechoslovakia. Yeah. My family does not like being called Czech. Is it two separate countries now? Slovakia and Czech. The Czech Republic. Crime and child abuse. See, it's just
My
the
favorite
crime.
Optimus Prime line is, and I'm not making this up, is amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies.
What movie is that from? Is that from the Shia LaBeouf movie?
We have the situation in hand.
Oh, they're trying to rebrand to Chechnya. I'll leave.
Go with Andraste's grace.
Serbia, Slovenia, Slovakia, Montenegro. There's too many S's. Too many countries beginning with S's. Should we talk to BDSM guy?
I
think
ask
so.
you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors.
We will be playing some Cult of the Lamb. If we finish Dragon Age, we'll play some Cult of the Lamb. So, your totem contributions will not go unrequited? Is that it? That might be the right word. Is there some way I can help?
That will not be necessary.
For your own safety, we must ask you to leave now. You have already been told to leave. You have already been told to leave. Please do not waste any more of our time.
Should I just start killing them? Or should I... Let's try and go around the back.
Now's better than...
Before we start doing M for murder, let's try and go around the back. Oh yeah, you'd get called a boob, wouldn't you? Jeremy, you're such a boob. We're in some rundown apartments. Oh, hello.
Don't stare at me.
Yugoslavia, Slovenia, Croatia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Serbia, Montenegro, Kosovo. Kosovo? North Macedonia. I don't think I've ever heard of Kosovo. Whereabouts is it?
Who's there? Stay away.
Boob. Where are all the people that lived in
know.
Spudding?
You gotta ask someone else.
I'm not gonna ask. Would some coin change your mind?
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
What about Valadrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked.
Oh, I think I know what's happening.
Just go.
I think I know what's happening. I think they're getting turned into so you know those the wizards. You know the wizards get turned into kind of shells. Oh, there's still stuff to steal. Dried blood and bits of hair cling to the edges of this broken vase. Prints from boots cross the blood. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ah, fought a war to liberate Kosovo in 2000. Oh, let's try going in here. Oh. This stuffed toy's clearly been the beloved companion of some child.
Got it.
On numerous adventures, it seems all appears... They think we're really quick readers, clearly. Patched many times over, and it's so dirty, it's hard to tell what colour it was originally. There we go. Oh, wow. I see Yugoslavia didn't get broken up. They supposedly had a good enough basketball team to beat the Dream Team in the '92 Olympics.
Now's better than later.
The chairs are arranged as though someone was about to sit down for dinner.
I'll get on it. Got it.
A free sailor sextant. A veal bone. Oh, a gift. Return the sextant to Chanter Rosamund.
Let's hear the correct pronunciation from our dear friend Eminum.
Yugoslavia, Slovenia, not Slovakia. Krati Bolshev was the governor of Serbia, Montenegro, Kosovo, North Macedonia.
I mean, he did great with Montenegro. He did great with Montenegro. He fell down in North Macedonia. Fell down a little bit there. You okay?
To this day, Tony Blair is revered in Kosovo for his role helping liberate the country, and many children there are named Tony.
Tony. Hey! Mr. West! Hey! How you doing, Mr. West? Thank you. And Alien, thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah, the more you know. I didn't realize Tony was a very popular name. The only Tony I know of is, I'm gonna say Tony D's nuts. That doesn't make any sense. I was gonna say Anthony Head, the guy that was in Merlin. Very unfortunate last name, Tony Head. Hey, Katie, happy Monday! Happy start to the week. There's a key with this note. Bring 8 males and 6 females for shipment. Speed walking is the best Olympic event because they all go along like this. My favorite Olympic event is probably actually the rock climbing. That was really good, and the BMX biking was so good. But I do like watching the swimming too.
Another shipment already? We weren't. Wait, you're no to Vinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Who are you supposed to be?
Quick, get them! Hurry!
Well, I didn't convince. I wasn't very convincing, clearly. Anonymous! Oh my God, Tony the Anonymous! You absolute genius. You remembered the most important Tony that I had forgotten. I can't believe it. They're gonna be taking away my Frosty's license. I can't believe I'd forget him. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting us up Tony the Tiger. The best Tony out there. Oh my goodness, I've named every Elden Ring character I've created Dick Fingers. I just love that Dick Fingers is probably out there living his life. He's living his life. He's having to write checks with the name Richard Fingers on it. He's got no idea. No idea that I get so much out of his name that I just think he's got no idea. But he's out there, living his life. Like nothing's happened. Tony Stark's full name's Anthony. Oh, that's true. That's very true. Oh, fencing's fun, yeah!
The meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Only when they look like dicks. Richard Trickle. Dick Trickle. I just feel like you have a moral responsibility. If you've got a last name that's also like a noun, a verb, or an adjective, you have a moral responsibility not to call your child Richard. I owe him royalties at this point. He is royalty at this point. I owe him taxes is what I owe him. Dick Swish. Oh no. Fencing's a really good Olympic event. I like the swimming as well. I always watch the swimming. And I quite like the rowing, but I won't watch all of it. I don't watch a lot of the track events. I find that there's too many of them. I don't mind the long jump or the high jump. Dick Trickle. Oh dear. The client at my job whose name I wouldn't feel comfortable typing in chat. Also, I wouldn't want to dox the guy either way. I've got all of the imaginings now. There are loads of swimming events, that's true. Yeah, that's very fair. I've only got time to watch one or the other, though. I quite like having it on in the background. Oh, the archery. Oh, I really like the archery, too. I enjoy the archery. I'm honestly, I know, I just, I know this is settled because I wouldn't. I do sit there and I'm like, you're not constantly getting bullseyes. Why are they missing? I sit there thinking I could do better if I was at the Olympics. I couldn't. I couldn't, and they're doing really great. I'm like, why aren't they getting bullseyes all the time? I thought Robin Hood could get bullseyes all the time. Why can't they? Oh yeah. Guy. Hang on, let me show you him. I'll turn me off. Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh dear. Oh dear. Anita Johnson. Oh yeah, because Aunt Johnson's in America, Bread. What's going on here?
You simply
oh no, it's just a
You will regret this.
It's a wiener.
Believe it or not, we've been given
Is that Moe's Tavern? I'm looking for a customer called D. Last name Snuts.
But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
That's good actually, because I've been dragging them through here. Onto your mum. You're an elf! You're slavers?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Oh yeah, I really love her nipple rivets. Really tactically placed rivets. How are my bowels doing? Not too bad. I had like 3 shits this morning. I had 3 shits this morning. I feel like I could go for another one later though. Step aside or you'll be my next victim.
Fool. I can see that you are capable.
Oh, I kind of wanted to kill her.
I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Okie dokie, I should have killed her. I see a trap! I see a trap! I see a trap! I think we see a couple of traps, guys. Not sure though.
I'll get on it.
How are people supposed to eat? This is just a lawsuit waiting to happen. Richard Blow. How does last name change to Bradley? Dick Bradley. I don't know. Dick Bradley still sounds... Sounds like a medical condition. Oh, I'm so sorry to tell... I'm really sorry to tell you that you've got Dick Bradley. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to tell you.
All right.
Harry bowls. Really likes bowling. Reinforcement so if she gets really cold, doesn't promo. Oh. The rivets are like bullets. She just really likes Madonna. Oh. What was that? Is there gonna be a new Dragon Age coming out? Richard Small. You went by Dick in the military, usually called you your last name then first. Small Dick! Small Dick! A Wayne King. Wayne. Oh my god, it sounds like wanking. Oh no. Oh no. I just have so many questions. Like the lengths that parents did go to figure out what is the right name for their child. Like they agonize over the right name. And then I don't see how you can still come out with a name like Wayne, like wanking. I don't know how, you know, it goes through lots of drafts. And you still come out with a name that sounds like wanking.
All right.
Should be out by the end of 2023.
I see a trap.
Maybe we'll play it. Maybe we'll play it when it comes out. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. Go on, Brett. If you could. Oh dear.
Got it.
Yeah, you know, I guess as a parent you've had to grow up with probably what is.
So I'm guessing someone told Anora I was planning to steal her throne.
I don't want to talk to him.
She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea?
Fine, we'll talk to him as
I
he's.
think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd be a great king, Allister.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You have a kind heart and a strong sense of justice. You'd look snappy with a crown. Power makes men incredibly attractive. I think you've got a kind heart and a strong sense of justice.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
We could run off together instead. But no! Sorry, that... Why didn't name me Michael? My last name is Jensen. Was she a fan? Was she a particularly good big fan of Michael Jackson? Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Oh, we had a very lovely raid from Stealthy. Yeah, I can't take any credit. We had a lovely, lovely raid. And we've got a few Stealthy's community here. And it's wonderful they've stayed around. I'm still laughing about fucking Jackson. I'm sorry. Shut up and take credit. No. Stealthy's wonderful. And if anybody, I didn't even say. I'm terrible to raid, aren't I, Stealthy? If anybody here wants a really wonderful streamer, I can't recommend Stealthy enough. Like, he is so lovely. Streams retro. I mean, you all know. You know all these nice things. He's so lovely and has wonderful hair, which I always have to mention because it's wonderful. Stealthy is really lovely. And I would implore you in the name of Dick Fingers to check out Stealthy. And Stealthy has a wonderfully easy name to spell as well. So I never misspell it. Equally horrible to raid, we can relate to each other and horrible social skills. I'm like, oh shit, I should have introduced myself and said... And this is the type of thing I'll think about before I go to sleep. I'll think, oh shit, I didn't say... There's at least 10 things that I meant to say that I didn't. A hair flip in his honor. What, forward? Forward or back? We probably have very similar length hair. I'll take my glasses off. There you go. That's one for Stealthy. That's one for Stealthy. We probably have very similar length hair, I should imagine. Oh dear. Jem, I'll see you later. Don't forget to pick me up a donut. If we're going down those shops, you better. Look at that jam! Look at it! What an amazing jam emote. Oh no. My grandmother had 2 horses growing up. A black horse and a white horse, both named Dick. Black Dick or White Dick? visualize that, Brett. I can't get it out. My mum asked her which horse she liked to ride more. She said oh, Grandma, why? Grandma, why? Oh dear. Grandma, why? It was a very bad day for Grandma. Well, who names their horse's dick? Which one? Which was a bigger friend? Oh dear. Oh wow! There was a solo singer slash songwriter playing at my local pub a few months ago whose name was Lewis Hamilton. Oh my god, imagine though. Imagine if you'd walked in and it was Lewis Hamilton. Oh dear. You should do what you want to do. You aren't king yet. We could run off together instead.
Good plan. We could go to Orlais, live in sin, and eat cake until the Darkspawn finally catch up to us. Cursed Darkspawn!
Oh, I do like
Just
cake.
that everything I've heard about Queen Anora is that she's the one who really ruled here, not Kaelin. She's smart, tough, determined. Well, I feel a bit like Kaelin's substitute. I think I'll be better off against the Darkspawn.
Which dick will you be riding today, Gran?
Thank you, Allister. That's excellent advice. I'll do my best.
Oh my god, there was a campaign slogan for Richard Nixon that was, "They can't lick our dick." Whoever wrote that needs to be arrested. They need to be arrested. While we're arresting people, let's just arrest Brett's grandmother as well, just for crimes against horse crime. Don't you listen to him.
No, it's all right. The moment has passed. Time to face the music.
Oh dear.
Take you a ladder and get off my back. It's a good day to die. Call me the Let's see what you're made of.
I'm still chuckling about the Michael Jackson. I think that's so funny, Urban. Did you say if your mum was a particular big fan of Michael Jackson? Might have missed it if you did. University of South Carolina's mascot are the Gamecocks. They have a slogan saying, "No one can lick our cocks." Another. We're just putting people away here. Another person that needs to go to jail. I feel like the slogan might have been more powerful though if it was just "lick our cocks," though. You know, like I feel like it would be a bit more
I am Caladrius.
you know,
you
dominating the team, right?
Warden I've heard so much about.
Ah. She wasn't a fan of Michael Jackson. Good she didn't name you after him then. Oh dear. Oh, I went to USC. We used to have that, but we don't really anymore. Now we just say "Go Cox," and I have an "I love Cox" bumper sticker. Oh, you've heard of me?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
How do you know Loghain?
Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain.
Yes.
Perhaps you could use some help.
My dad's a junior. He wanted me as a third. Mum didn't want numbers, so they compromised. Yeah. No, I'm not interested in help from someone who's selling slaves. See, there we go. See, it's good that I was paying attention. Not interested.
Pity. Looks as if
I'm
we
not
shall have to
interested in
settle
that. Oh
this
my
the hard
goodness.
way, then. My apologies.
Michael Jackson, Jr. Oh my god, I can't imagine letters, right? I grew up with one of my friends, her family. They named all of the men in the family the same letter, so they all had the same first name letter. So I don't remember what the names were. It was I don't know, like Michael and Mandy. Michael, Mandy, and Morgan. Michael, Mandy, and Morgan, which meant that every time a letter would come, it would be addressed to M. Smith. I don't know what the surname was. So long ago. It, you know, to M. Smith. And it would be like, right, it's one of us. It's one of us. And the dad had the same thing. He was called, I can't think of another fucking M name. Manny. He was called Manny or something. And they all had the same name. So it was like, right, it's one of us. This letter's for one of us. Who's it for? Who knows? Yeah, Dylan, Dawson, Dalen, and Devron. And it came for like D. Smith. So they never knew who any of the post was for. And I just always thought that's really impractical. Why am I not healing? My brother's going for the same thing. Fred, tell him how impractical it is. That's so impractical. How will they know who the post is for, Bread? Come on, Win. Attack! Attack! Win. I swear to God, Win. I swear to God. Thank you. Both kids' A names. Oh no. This isn't going ahead at all. Where's Precious? Precious, why are you still on the floor? Is she just like, oh sorry, I'm a bit tired, you know, it's really tiring dealing with everybody's shit. Oh dear. I got distracted. They just can't read further down the alphabetical AB. No, she's not. I don't think she's paid. I don't know what she is paid. Got it. Fuck knows why. But if the person isn't already attacking someone, it brings up the target cursor instead, prompting you to target them. And because I don't target them, I just stand there not doing anything, right, Chad?
Enough! It seems your reputation.
That's true, Brett. You are also
one.
AB.
I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
Win, you know one thing I hate about Win? Is she immediately thinks the worst of me. She, like, of course. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I open? Hang on. Oh, the wife and her sister both have the same initials. Both their names start with an A. Both middle start with an R. And when she married me, she only had to change 3 letters of her name. Oh my goodness. Really easy. Really easy. I guess if... I'd be like, is there any point in changing my name? Thank you very much. Oh, Titania! Titania? Yeah! Thank you very much! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in! No, I wouldn't.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just, letting me go?
No, I don't suppose I would, actually.
Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Oh! Why did he... What is he doing?
Alright, alright.
Speaking of DS9, Log Hain and this guy's VA, Simon Templeman, is married to Rosalind Jow, who played Keiko O'Brien on Star Trek.
Oh, that's cool, Alien.
Are you
I actually quite like Keiko.
What happens to us now?
I like her. From what I... Like, she's just so... I've only gotten to episode 3, I think. And she's just started up the school. I got halfway through the episode with the green scaly gentleman. I haven't seen what happens to him. He is sitting with... Conan O'Brien. Well, I can't remember what his first name was. You guys told me, but I can't remember now. He was sitting with Conan O'Brien over the bar. Miles O'Brien, that's the one. That's the... And then I had to turn off the episode. I've got Conan on the brain now. Hey, Sect, how are you doing? Good morning. How's your Monday going? How was work? Thank you very much, Alien. Oh dear. That Scottish man, Mr. Conan O'Brien, exactly. Oh, shush! Yeah, looking for you.
Did she send you here? Praise the Maker.
Is he? He's a happy-looking chappy, isn't he?
On your good graces. Come, everyone, let's go home.
Yeah, I feel like the acting's a little bit wooden. I felt like the acting from the main guy. I don't know. I was a little bit confused about what he was feeling at certain times. But I definitely feel like after the first episode, he's loosened up a lot, you know?
Get off my back?
Like, sometimes I wasn't sure how he felt because he wasn't really showing it in his face. Or, you know, he was like when there was a scene where he was with his son and he looked like he was really angry at his son, but it was supposed to be a really sweet moment. So I was a little bit confused. But I definitely felt like he'd loosened up by the second episode. Season 3 or 4, that's the best. It's the best Trek at that point. I'm very, very attached to Voyager. 7-hour meeting today. Oh my goodness. Discussed one subject, then they started discussing the subject after 6 hours and brushed over it and did not achieve anything. Was it a real life meeting? Oh! Hello, sir. I don't know why they have him doing that with his hands. I feel like they could have...
What have you found?
I feel like they could have had him doing something maybe a little bit different, you know? Yeah, rather than him looking like he was trying to use the Force. I know that he's blind, and they're probably trying to show you that he's blind, but I bet you no blind people just stand there, you know, using, like... I feel like they could have done something a bit better with that. It was a Teams meeting. Luckily, I could attend from home office. Thank God, I was thinking he's having to sit there for, like, 7 hours. I would have had them at least provide food. I was thinking that I hope they provided you with some like donuts or anything. Oh, 7 hours though.
Got it. Got it.
Fuck them up, sect. Oh dear. This is the way we got in, right? This is the way we got in, right? Lower decks, is that the one with Captain Janeway being the hollow captain? I want to watch Enterprise. I seem to be going backwards. Oh my goodness, Wing, get out of the way! I feel like I'm going backwards. I've gone Voyager, Deep Space Nine, and then I'm thinking about going to Enterprise afterwards. How's my day going? Yeah, it's going okay. Yeah, I don't think anything terrible has happened today. I shit 3 times, which is maybe too many times. Suzu has been a sweet little angel baby. Look at that little angel baby. She's been doing pretty good. She had a bath yesterday, so she smells really nice. She actually, wherever she goes, smells like the soap that we use on her. Yeah, she's been very, very sweet angel baby. Have done anything else? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I'm long today, Sect. I'm long today. My camera's stretched me for some reason, but we'll figure that out after stream. Not usually this long.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is, thank you.
I have not forgiven you, but I will.
All right.
If you just provide me with a little bit of money. There we go. We won't mention anything else. Andraste's ass.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous.
I haven't watched any anime in a little bit. I want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. The first episode came out
I'm an orphan.
last week.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some coin?
Are you really a veteran?
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner.
Show me your feet.
And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
He's like 40.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us?
I wouldn't not have noticed if you didn't mention it. Yeah, you can see I have a little. You can probably notice it a little bit better. Ooh. This one, just a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Why the long face? So here's where I'm at with these two. They're clearly lying to me. But the guy on the right doesn't seem to be feeling very well. He said he lost half a foot. I want to see that foot. I want to see your feet, sir. And I kind of don't need the money. If that makes they clearly do need it more than I do. So why not give them the sovereigns? Yeah.
Oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir.
Yeah, that's very nice. Why are there more of you? Why are there more of you spawning in? And we could really just steal. No, nothing to steal. I just gave him 3 coins. So clearly there is something.
The divine herself pray for you.
Yeah, you can have my coin. Clearly they need it more than me, so we've got quite a lot of money on us. We've literally got 326 sovereigns. We're fine. Oh, obviously Precious doesn't like to be lied to.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even.
I like this guy. He seems to be too nicely voiced for just a randomer. Is he the secret next companion? Oopsie daisy. Sorry, I didn't mean to threaten you like this. I don't know. That's the vibe I got from him, being the secret companion. There's there's a secret one. What did that guy want me to do here? Missing elves in the slavery. You've recovered evidence that shows Loghain probably knew about this and allowed it. Certainly be useful. Discover what's going on in the alienage. You met a blind Templar, Sir Otto, who says something very wrong in the alienage. He asks you to be his eyes and look around for anything sussy. Oh yeah, where everyone in the entire country has one of 4 voices.
Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents.
He's a fucking orphan! They're not coming back!
Appreciated.
It's a whole lot of you beggars.
After the riot, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir.
Oh.
Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
Even that fellow with the fine outfit?
I, found it?
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Every one of us, except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates.
Someone has to help him, right?
Oh, huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the dinnerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
I am a hero. We are a hero. Hello, doggy. Okay, growly doggy. Oh, blood. This pool of blood is still damp. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you pick up the faint smell of bad eggs. Bearing arms is strictly prohibited. And then we've got dead doggy. This is the corpse of a rabid dog. Looked like it was skewered with a spear. Nobody's cleaned up the body and it appears to have been dead for some time. Something unexplained and sinister at work.
Oh, bless you.
Can I steal the rich guy? Nothing to steal. Okay.
Bless you, sir.
Hence the egg smell. Eggs are very sinister, bro, so... Never trust an egg. Your shots smell like eggs, Fred?
What have you found?
There's pools of blood that smell like rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. Which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
I stole from the warehouse and give them back to the poor elves. Exactly! I don't mind giving these people money because it's probably the money I just took from them. So what's the orphanage story?
When the elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was
Fred,
stormed.
come on.
It was
I don't want any lies.
bad.
Everybody
Very
shouted.
bad. Have you found anything else?
There's a rabid dog in the
I'll
alley.
report that at
Dead
once.
One. Hey,
I've
Rex.
heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence.
Yeah, two odd things.
Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Okay, let's go. Oh, he's off. He's off. Very confident run. Fred. Come on. Everybody shouted, right? Everybody shouted.
I'll get on.
Regular happening here.
Is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Imagine if he is sussy. Imagine if after all this, you guys made fun of me for saying that he looked sussy. Imagine if he is a Maleficarum. Hmm? Royal. We're royal. Look at this face. Does this face not scream of royal blood? We're of royal blood and we're desperately, desperately trying to get back on the throne. Some way or another. Happy Monday, Simple. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. If he dies in this mission, I will feel really guilty. That's why we will save. We'll do a hard save. So we can come back to the nice man. Nice man. Yeah, we killed our brother.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, we killed him. Kids' toys these days. Wow. Kids' toys are really amazing. You know, back in my day, we just played with Pokemon cards. These kids are getting lightning bolt cars. Nah, it wouldn't be a trap. Who would set a trap for me? As you should, exactly.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, in pain.
Pain. Oh, set the fucking dog off as well. It's fine. Ghost children, ghost children, ghost children. Ghost children, ghost children, ghost children. Oh, hello, ghost child. I can see the fucking ghosts on the mini-map. I mean, not possible to pick. Hey.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Rabid war dogs. Rabid war dog. Oh. I'm so surprised. I had no idea these guys were there. Right, we're protecting the nice man. Precious, please. Precious, turn around. I'm sure this mission's gonna have a happy ending. You know, maybe we'll bring the children back to life. Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe it'll turn out the children aren't dead. They're just slightly translucent. Oh, some bones. Good, good. Yeah, you know, it's a really good sign in an orphanage where there's just loads of bones around. That's nice. Yeah, maybe it'll turn out that the children were secret darkspawn in disguise. So it was a good thing they're dead. Tormented woman. Hello, tormented woman.
I can't die. I will never die.
Hey, Evan, I'll see you later. You have a good stream. Have a great stream.
1, 2, marks from through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
This is why children creep me out. Because this is the real shit that children say. Children just sing things and say things that are just so... They're always so sinister. They're always so sinister. And then they're also covered in jam as well. Children are just always so unintentionally sinister. Also, Otto is dying. We don't want him to die. But Win, could you heal Sir Otto? Win, really healing much. Again. Thank you. Sinister and covered in jam. Rex. Oh! There's a lot of mutilated corpses in here. Charred. They're charred. Barbecue corpses. They screwed up today urgently because the plant can't make the product. The problem, the server was set up before I started with the company and they never set up backups. So I'm now presuming that you've got to fix it. Need to restore a backup server that they didn't... How are you going to do that? That they didn't set up backups for? Because if you don't have any backups for the backup... Looks like a fairly standard orphanage to me. Yeah, like every orphanage I've seen just has like balls of jam. That's why kids are always covered in jam. Just loads of strawberry jam over the floor. The charred corpses are... these are what the kids call squishmallows. They're really popular now. Some people say they're a little bit creepy. But you know, kids are, you know what kids are like. They just love their squishmallows. Every orphanage I've seen looks like this too. Just strawberry jam and squishmallows everywhere.
This is the center of it.
Oh my god.
You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic Maker is nothing compared to my glory!
This is meant to look like this, correct?
I command you, show yourself, demon.
Otto,
Hide
don't
in the shadows no
don't
more.
walk towards the demon.
You dare to command me!
Oh, he's just...
Let us
Oh,
see if
a
your
fire.
precious Maker
That's
can
fine.
protect you now, worm!
Angry. That's not too bad. Right, Allister, you go down in. If the demon is on an acid trip. Well, if all the demon's eaten is jam, I feel he probably isn't doing too well. Now, pressure's going. Make sure you're keeping Sir Otto alive, Win. Okay, main demon dead. I hate that he's not a character that I can control because I can't really see what his health's like. I rip you apart!
Alright, alright. Your blood. Where's the next one?
We won. At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could.
I am a very impressive lady.
Something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Let us go.
I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit sussy of him.
Now's better than later.
Oh yeah, every orphanage just has a random 4-poster bed in it as well. What kind of fucking fancy orphanage is this? I have to create a backup process to get them to restore a virtual server level backup from the server team, which is not ideal with a... Oh yeah, but you lose a day of production, but there's nothing else. At least it didn't happen on a Friday. That's the only... only piece of solace I can give you is that it didn't happen on a Friday. It has happened on a Monday, so at least you don't have to work overtime.
I'll get on it.
Oh, there's so much jam! So much jam. Yeah, I don't want to seem rude to Sir Otto, but I am a little bit sussy that what if he is one of the orphans? What if he's one of the orphans that died here?
May the Maker shelter his children as we journey into darkness.
Huh? Who are they?
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just...
No!
You know, I'm starting to think that this is a jam. Alistair's stuck in the doorway. You know, I'm starting to think this might be blood. Not sure though. Wouldn't want to make assumptions. That's sort of it.
You need something.
I don't know if he heals.
I'm trusting. I don't want to go yet. Please. It's so cold now. So cold.
I've got a feeling this is going to be a really sad mission.
Now's better than later.
I don't want to live in Thetis. Thetis? Just demons and blood mages and bandits absolutely everywhere. I know! Like, you just try to take a 5-minute walk down the road and all of a sudden you're accosted by bloody bandits. And if it's not bandits, it's merchants trying to get your money. The bloody orphanage is going to be sad.
All right.
Look, I was hoping it might have a happy ending. You know, we walk in and we find loads of children that are alive. You know, we just find out they had a really big donut jam party. I feel like that's a reasonable assumption. Oh, sweet. Ah! Oh, fuck.
Got it.
It wasn't on the mini-map as an enemy. They all had hemorrhoids and had accidents. Exactly! Who's to say that wasn't the case? You've always got to wish for the best. Yeah, it's too bright for blood. Exactly! You know, maybe they just had an absolute glut of strawberries this year. And they were like, hey, how will we use them? Why don't we just make loads of jam?
Watch it, horror, as I rip you apart!
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like how there's loads of bodies behind the... this is gonna be so sad. Loads of bodies behind upended tables. No, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. Should have never helped Sir Otto. Save some blood for me! Don't you mean jam, Stealthy? Stealthy, have a really wonderful rest of your day. Have a lovely, lovely Monday, and I hope your week continues on being so wonderful. Thank you so much for the raid. And I will see you soon. I'll see you soon.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
I'd love some raspberry cauterized. Delicious. It was so delicious. Oh my goodness. No! Welcome into the stream. Happy Monday. You have a wonderful look. You have a lovely look. Oh, there was nothing.
Got it.
Okay.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker. There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
Oh, I wonder if he'll manifest as a child.
I hear not your blasphemy. By
Oh.
Andraste and all the divine after her.
How did he see
I
that?
order you to face me.
Do you think he could see? Did he just use his like Jedi force to know that that was there? Or did he see that? He does have the force on his side. Oh, she didn't want a snack. I was gonna give her a snack. She missed
We
out.
have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen
Yeah,
the
like he
work of
feels the
demons
darkness.
before. Some Maleficarum consort with them, but the Maker must have guided.
Oh no!
You die!
It's a good thing we've got Win, the really powerful healer, on us. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Win, heal him. Win, could you use Resurrect, please, Win? Win, can you use Resurrect? Do you just use Resurrect on our little fella, please? Revival. Win, you're shit. You're shit. Don't know why I brought you fucking here. Can't even revive him! I don't know why I thought. Does anyone else need some healing? No, they don't get that. They're all bark, no bite. Oh! Win's literally a magical spirit. You know, I was hoping that she could do something at least. You know, otherwise, what's the point of having her with us? Can't unfork him. Yeah, take the fork out of him, resurrect him, and heal him. What's your favorite thing to have on a barbecue? I feel like I'm a very basic bitch. I like a sausage or You know, I don't like pineapple. Barbecue pineapple's pretty good. Can't even look. Hey, did you see me trying to go over him to loot? Was there really nothing there? Are we not?
Ladder, so you can get off my back.
Someone in the alienage is probably missing it. Was that it? Oh, marinated chicken. Kidding, can I saint him? Did he not have to die? Allister. Mr. Forster. Allister. He always dies, oh thank God. Okay.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before.
Thank God.
You'd think I'd learned some social graces.
Right, who wants... I've got a necklace.
Mama never came back from Aya.
Lost. My teams was away for 4 hours on Friday.
Just leave me alone.
Just say you had really bad diarrhea. Oh, I'm sad that wasn't that sad of a storyline. Yes, so Otto is dead, which is pretty.
They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
She's got Precious's eyes. Is this your amulet?
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
No.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Hey, Ma, how you doing?
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Oh, he seems happy now. I like Allister because he's gonna be king. That's why I chose Allister. Put it down to his hair. She does have pretty good hair. I was gonna go look at it. I can't see it. Right. I guess we're done here, and we can take that back now. Yeah, the alienage actually looks quite nice. I like the little bridge. Chad. What have you got? What you got for lunch? You sharing? There aren't many options, that's true. I don't really love Zevron that much. I don't mind him. We were tempted for a little bit. We were tempted by Zevron. But he didn't show much prowess in battle, so kind of put me off a little bit. I did like Lily as well. Did like Lily, but you know, Allister's gonna be king. And that's a lot of money and a lot of power. So, hey, Habs! Happy Monday. Habs, how have you been? Could have seduced the... No way! Couldn't I have, Chad? Oh my goodness. Could I have taken it? Could we have adopted him as well? Or just...
there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
I like Morrigan. You ruin it forever. No! Oh no. Who's the... I feel like the secret last companion. I felt like it was that elf in the alienage. I've had a lot of shit going on. Abs. I'm glad to see that you're here, though. I hope you're doing alright. I'm doing okay. Need to shit a little bit now. But otherwise, great. Dragon Age. I think Dragon Age might be my game of the year. It has gotten to the point where I think it's ending and it doesn't end. So I don't feel like it's dragging or anything. I just feel like it's, I keep thinking that we're in the kind of end process, and then I get, and then it's not quite. Oh, no way, is it? Do you think we'll get a new Fire Emblem? Do you think we'll get a new Fire Emblem? Because obviously we got the Fire Emblem Heroes. Or Fire Emblem Warriors, sorry. Don't say that, Sek. Don't say no. Don't say no. Oh, Low Game was involved in slave trading.
I should be appalled
Dragoning on.
Exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Allister and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Do you have anything to say, Allister?
Expect me to give a speech.
Loss.
Maker, he probably does.
Loss, you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope it's relaxing, and I'll see you tomorrow. Better to expect nothing and be positively surprised on the off chance. Very true. That's very true. But now I'm hopeful. It's tomorrow's things. I hope there's a Fire Emblem. Okay, my wish is for Nintendo Direct. Fire Emblem. Nothing else. I've got no other hopes. I don't want anything else, I don't think. I guess Breath of the Wild 2 will probably be shown off. But not as excited about that as Fire Emblem. I'd like to see more virtual console games as well. I'd like to see some of the old Fire Emblems go onto the virtual console on the Switch. Because I know you have to get the Nintendo Online, which I don't have and kind of don't want. I hate paying for online service. I hate. That's a whole nother radish pickle. But I hate that. But I would rather pay for 1 year of Nintendo Online. That would be cheaper than trying to get the old games in any other way, I guess. Possibly cheaper. I don't. How much is Nintendo Online now? It used to be £30. Was it £30? Bayonetta 3. Porting Wind Waker. Ooh, yeah. Well, I feel like, yeah, actually. Wind Waker would be pretty good. Metroid Prime Remaster. Darth, after some wine and a nap. How you feeling? Right, let's take Win. Should we take... No, let's take Morrigan. I think Morrigan will be funny. Sorry, Dogie. So I would like to see all the Fire Emblems go onto the Nintendo Virtual Console so that I can experience them rather than me having to try and get hold of them any other way. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. White wine or red wine? F-Zero game. Yeah, I know a lot of... I'm not too into... Like, I've never played an F-Zero game. I liked the F-Zero levels in Mario Kart. So I'm probably, you know, I'm not too enthused by...
And after much sweat, blood and toil,
I do have something for you now. Oh, a little bit of both, Rosie.
Marveled at what she wrought.
Little bit of red, little bit of white. Come to the palace. Ring. Oh yeah, let's see if Slim's turned up again. Is Slim back? Yeah. Nah, Slim's not back. Yeah, I think we're done. Where's the palace? This way. Fired up the OG F-Zero a few months ago and I wondered how I ever played it at all. It's so hard. I think we had not lower expectations, but there we go. The Royal Palace. With different expectations of games back then. No, I don't think they do. I always used to go for a rosé spritzer if I ever had to have wine. I'm not a big fan of wine. Don't like it. It's just wine just makes me it makes my throat do that.
I am not surprised it has come to this. And Allister, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet. Now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero.
I like her clothes. Her armor
do
set.
not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Do you really not see what Loghain has become?
I'm aware that he has changed. It has been difficult for him to realize his own countrymen would turn against him.
Kill him, maybe you'll get the
I'm
armor.
surprised he is bitter. But he is still a great man, one of the best Ferelden has seen.
Ferelden has a low bar. Would a great man let all Howe torture his subjects? He sold his own people into slavery.
What was he supposed to do?
Not
You
sell
and Enid
slaves!
were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war. After killing everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
How do you justify letting all Howe torture his subjects?
You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters.
That was a failure.
No one
I've got
sheds
the
a tear
highest
over the death of
persuade,
an
though.
ogre.
Sure.
Torture is an ugly business. But sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you.
How can you support the man who killed your king?
Fine, you're right. What would you have me
Thank
say,
you.
Warden?
Yeah, I am
Loghain
right.
is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Well, I am asking you to. Let me stop him. You know it's the only way.
I wish I had died at Ostagar rather than live to see this moment. Stop him, Warden.
Yay!
Everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Oh, she just fucking disappeared. She just would have gotten her sword. Oh, yeah, I've got pretty nice swords. Like, look, Allister has a really nice shiny one. I don't plan to sec, don't worry.
All right.
I mean, Precious. Oh my god! Dude, the game broke! The game crashed! The game crashed! Valiant! How you doing? Game crashed! Oh, we gotta level up, hopefully, Hopefully let me level up then. I hope I did too, Hubble. I hope I did as well. The warning was when she disappeared like that. That would, yeah. I should have really expected the crash. Load game. Come back, Jeff. Oh, it's Morrigan. Yeah, sure. Go for it, Morrigan. And then, what do you want? Yeah, you can have that as well. Chain lightning. Okay.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet.
Why are people screaming when they see me? That's fucking
give up
rude.
our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path.
He looks kind of hot in
Yet
that helmet, doesn't he?
place our destiny in his hands. Must we sacrifice everything good about
Oh.
our nation to save it?
Yoshi! Good morning. Happy Monday.
A fine performance, Aemon.
Wanker!
But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Way!
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? Where is
He's
the
actually a
famous
king.
steadfastness of the dwarves? How much did it cost the Empress to buy your loyalty?
I am not the one who portrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Logain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal.
Hey,
You led
Mister!
our king to
Thank
his
you very
death
much.
with
Thank
your
you.
grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
You were the one who fled the battle and let him die? Slavery.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Then you should be supporting Marek's son.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
I have protected her from you. We are discussing your crimes.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne. Are you certain of that? I know my father. He would never do less than his
He's even like, what the fuck?
But I needed to know your mind, Warden. You could have proven yourself an ally of Ferelden. It is unfortunate for all of us that you did not.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Allister is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead our armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain.
Oh!
Make
Fuck you!
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
But nothing's been decided.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king.
What did I do wrong?
We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Allister, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution.
What did I do wrong?
We will not be taken without a fight.
Kill him. I'm ready. I'm ready. Gonna go beat him up. Where is he? Come here, you bastard! Come here! This is annoying! Right, we should really be paying attention. Oh my god. Well, we're going. Right. Okay. Oh, cool. What are you up to, Win? You just... You know what, Win? You do you. You do fucking you. You wanna kill that guy? You kill that guy. Get him! No! Don't attack Win! Leave Win alone! Win's running! Win's running for her fucking life! I knew you were ladder! Get on my back! Oh, Win, get up.
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Allister's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel.
No, what if
Will
Allister
the
dies?
Landsmeet agree?
Yes.
No!
It will avoid
No!
further
What
bloodshed.
if Allister dies?
But it must be fought according to tradition. By strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields.
Oh, me!
Do you accept?
I'll do it! Yeah, sure, I'll fuck him up. I will be his champion. Win will fight for... Oh, yeah, let's have Win fight for Allister. Jesus Christ.
It is you or
I'll do
me
it.
the men will follow.
Make the dog
So,
do
let us fight for it.
Fuck's sake.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Loud. Balthazar! So you're just in time for the cha-cha-cha. Where am I fucking going?
You'll get no mercy from me. On your guard, right? Let me see some blood.
I'll get on.
Throw acid in his face!
All right.
I also threw acid in my face. Is that a problem? Am I immune to my own acid?
All right.
I volunteered as his champion. Yeah. I didn't want to trust Allister with this.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kaelin,
No.
a child wanting to play at war.
I'm a Princess
I was
Aduka.
wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I'm thinking. What would Precious do?
Wait, there is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the
WWPD, exactly. Make him a warden? He's not exactly loyal to us.
What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the deep roads, or the blight lands.
Yeah, I'm thinking making him drink
You'd
the
seek them
tea.
out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Bjorn, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed.
True.
He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you.
Yeah.
How can we simply forget
That's a good point, Allister. That's a good point. Yeah, it's a tough decision. Kill him or... I think I do want to kill him. I think I do. But then I'm thinking, would it be sweeter victory if we made him into what he outlawed? What he hates the most is the Grey Wardens. So if we made him drink the taint, you know? Is he worthy of the taint? As if you think things through before chopping heads off. I don't like Anora. Let's kill him.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Anora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Anora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees.
And you're trying to suggest that then she should be on the throne if she's got pigtails and
quick,
she's never grown up?
I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Make Allister do it. Make Allister do
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
Oh, he got it all over Anora! Oh, sorry.
So it is decided. Allister will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in
Why is
favor
she
of
clean
me.
again?
I
Logain would have
think
become the
you're appropriate
companion.
person to mediate this, Anora.
Jeez.
Warden,
Wouldn't have
will
wanted
you
that.
help us?
I need to talk to Allister first.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
What do you think I should do?
You're asking me? Well, I guess your options are give the crown to the woman who double-crossed us, or give the crown to me. Thrilling, I know. Frankly, I think you should give her the throne. I've never wanted it. But it's up to you.
You think you're ready to be king?
Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up in a knot or something.
What makes you a better choice than Anora?
This wasn't exactly my first choice when we got to Denerim, but I know what we're up against. I know what's at stake. And after what she's already done...
Would have taken the title of the least favourite companion from Sten. I don't think it would have. I think I still would have disliked Sten more. And you're willing to give up your freedom?
If that's the price of ending the Blight, it's my duty as a Grey Warden.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead for Eldon?
Oh, well, it's Allister, right? I will rule beside him. Ah! It will be Allister and I'll rule beside him.
I don't think that would work. The Landsmeet barely wants to accept me. They'll never accept a queen who isn't from a noble family.
I'm literally gonna cry. What? What? Why? The third time we've been denied the throne. Would it have actually worked? Would it have made a difference if I'd hardened him? Any female warden can become queen consort if you can harden him. No! No, that can't be true, right? Allister, I'm Googling it. I'm literally Googling it. No! It would not have made... Possible Landsmeet. even type. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, Allister. For male human nobles. For female human nobles. For all female wardens. Any female in a romantic relationship with Allister can remain at King Allister's side as a lover, whether or not Anora becomes queen. If Allister has not been hardened, he will break up the relationship as his sense of duty and propriety overrules his affection. If Allister has been hardened, he will decide that having a mistress will not interfere with his rule. I think we would have only been his mistress. Romantically involved female human nobles can arrange to marry Allister outright.
Is the next game after Dragon Age Origins going to be Dragon Age Origins?
Chad, Chad, I am distressed. I am so upset. I'm so distressed, Chad. I'm so distressed. I don't think we could have married him. I don't think we could have married him. I think we could have only... We could have only been a mistress. Precious is not a fucking mistress. Precious is not a mistress. She's a queen, not a mistress. Entertainment-wise, this is a wonderful outcome. I apologize. Because the wet bread has a lot of money. The wet bread's literally going to be queen. King. I could have been sorted a fair mistress. Now I don't know what I want to do. I don't want Allister to be king if he's like this. I don't want him. No, I won't let him go, Drago. I'm gonna bring him down for the rest of his life. I couldn't do it with Gorum, so I'm not gonna let Allister have the throne. I'm going to make him stay with me, and he's going to be miserable for the rest of his life. Yeah, very well. Anora will remain on the throne. I can let her be queen, but I'm not going to be queen. He don't want to be king in the first place. I guess he went miserable. I'll make sure he's miserable. He'll be so miserable he wished he was king. Leave Allister and live with Tigger. Is this guy romanceable? Just a quick question. Is this guy available? Why don't we leave Allister and make off with Sten as well? Rordian isn't. Is this guy? He's the hot older one. What is Loghain? Yeah, is he romanceable? Is Loghain romanceable? Because then, if I knew this was the outcome, I would have left Loghain alive. I would have put Allister on the throne, then I would have fucked Loghain to fuck off Allister. That's what I would have done. And then I would have... Oh, no! Oh, I know what I would have done. Okay, I would have married those two. I would have fucked Loghain so that I would have become Allister's mother-in-law. That's what I would have done. That would have been...
Imagine the eyes if Loghain and Precious had a child.
Imagine. That's what I would have done. Can we romance Loghain? Is he romanceable? Can we reload? He's not romanceable. Oh, come on. I think I'm gonna let Anora go on the throne. I don't think Allister deserves it. Mass murderer. That child might take the throne back, though. I'll fuck your dad, I'll do it. If you don't want to marry me, I'll fuck your dad, alright? I got Greg to marry me. That's how I got Greg to marry me. Anora did backstab me, but this is the ultimate backstab, really, right? The ultimate backstab is to betray Precious's heart. We've come so far. I'm willing to give up everything, though. I'm willing to throw everything we were doing. Allister would be miserable on the throne. I will make him miserable in everyday life. We were just using Allister, but now it's become very personal. It's become very personal. If we put Anora on the throne, we marry Allister, I can shit in his bed every night and do the prank, you know, where you open up the mattress, take a shit in the mattress, and then put the stuff back over so they don't know where the shit is. I don't have that kind of access to him if I'm not if he's king, you know? That's not something I can do. Marry Anora. Then I'd become his sister-in-law. Nah, Anora goes on the throne. Anora, fuck you, Allister! Yeah, Anora stays on the throne. Everyone happy with that? Yes, Badger! Yes, very happy! Yeah, this is my gut. This is my gut. Thank you. My gut is that, oh, if you're gonna break up with me, fine, then you don't get the throne. That's what everyone's pissed. Yeah, that's what I think. You ruin my day, I'll ruin yours, Allister. See, Allister already thinks he's excited. He's like planning the coronation in his head. No, Anora.
Thank you, Warden. You were wise not to disrupt Ferelden's governance any further in a time of such crisis. My first act as Queen must be to insist on receiving Allister's oath before all the land.
Go ahead! Fuck Allister!
All claim to the throne for himself and
I'm gonna let the Darkspawn win. Yeah, I will.
Never wanted it. I mean, yes, of course. Happily, in fact.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both.
They stand 20 minutes waiting for a decision. It's a big decision. Precious has just had her heart broken.
The Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
Allister doesn't want to be king. Allister's not going to want to be my husband. Either. After he's broken my heart.
So it's done. My father is dead.
Yeah, he is. It's a bit awkward, right?
So far.
Yeah, it's his fault, really. He's dead, right? Definitely not my fault. I definitely couldn't have saved him. I'm sorry, I wish it could have been otherwise. Thanks for betraying me, by the way.
I was trying to keep my father from making an even greater mistake. I failed. And I apologize, but I had to try.
Apology not accepted.
And tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Maybe she'll die to the Blight. Well, that she still says, yeah, lead us after you got a dad. Well, then. Right, Allister. If you got anything to say, that's not Allister. That's Ogren. Hello, Ogren. Thank you, Ogren.
Sure.
For that. Thank you for that, Ogren. Really insightful conversation you always. Do I want to know more about him? I don't think I do. Never mind.
Aye. All right, then.
Right. Bit of willpower, bit of cunning. But 35 dexterity. 35 dexterity. Okay. Oh, I didn't have any points. Okay, I don't have any points. Sure. Fine. Hold back the tears. Chad. My whole playthrough is revolved around me getting on the throne. And I just had that ripped away from me. We have gone to extreme lengths to get onto the throne. We romanced Allister, for one. Extreme lengths. We've murdered so many innocents. And we have stolen from equal innocence in order to create our war coffin. And then as soon as we get that chance, Allister is like, oh, actually, I don't love you anymore? What do you have to say for yourself, Allister?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room.
Oh, have they?
Something you need, my dear.
Thank you for pointing that out to me, Allister, that they have indeed changed the dining room. Do you know what else they've changed? Your attitude towards me, Allister. Something I need, my dear. I need to be queen, Allister. I needed to be queen about 10 minutes ago, Allister. I'd like to discuss something in private.
Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind?
Never mind, Allister.
Fair enough. Off we go then.
Off we go then. Off we fucking go then. Give me
Now's
your money.
better than
Nothing
later.
to steal. Of course, he's got nothing to steal. I'm not going to break up with him. How am I going to make him miserable? How am I going to make him miserable? Yeah, he's getting no more kisses. How am I going to make him miserable if I break up with him? Exactly. You never given him an allowance. I gave all my money to those elves. Him breaking up with you that does it, Katie. No. I don't think my little heart could have taken it. He doesn't get to be king. If he doesn't...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yes.
Take the stinky little bastard with us.
Indeed. Yes.
Take the crew. Fucking Alice. Still holding a grudge, Katie. You wanted to be queen too. Slim's back. I just need a moment. Just. You know where it all started going wrong? You know who I blame for every problem in my life? Yeah, all my problems started when Gorim, right? Gorim and his ugly wife. Of course he's got nothing. Because he's got nothing going for him. Sten was just a continuation of my problems. Sten was another piece of hay to break the camel's back. Katie, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Maybe I should gore him.
Last laugh, eh? You game for one last heist?
Alistair looks odd with with his head on his neck, doesn't he? He does actually. Wouldn't it be a shame if it fell off while he was fighting the blight? If I just missed one of the orcs with my sword and accidentally killed Alistair's neck. we game for one last heist? Well, I think stealing something would make me feel better. Game of tragic. I'll see you later. Have a wonderful sleep. Have a lovely sleep. Can we become Demon Queen? Yeah. Is there any way that we get on the throne? Oh, I wish I'd put Allister. I wish you could romance Loghain. I really wish that we had put Allister and Anora on the throne. Fuck Loghain to become Allister's dad, Allister's mum. Yeah, Tainticus. Honestly, Tainticus is the only person that stayed by my side. Morrigan is pretty okay as well. And I mean, Wynne did warn me. Wynne warned me about this. We complained, oh, Wynne is such a nag. She warned me about this. Does murder go
No
back?
bloody trap this time. I'd stake my life on it and... well, yours too. We're stealing the tears of Andraste. You care about the history. Don't know how much of a chantry-going folk you are.
I feel a little bit rude stealing something so important. I feel a little bit rude. I feel like that might be illegal. Somehow possess Anora. We become a demon. We could. Jeff, I'll see you. I'll see you in a bit. Have a lovely lurkey. Tell me about the tears.
There aren't many things as holy as the tears of Andraste. Legend has it, before the Maker spoke to Andraste, she despaired at the fate of her fellows. Her husband, Mafarath, before he became a right bastard, would come to console her. She would tell him of her despair, and she'd always shed a single tear. Every night, he captured each tear in a vial.
That's a little bit weird. He'd take one of her toenails and put it in the vial. Every time Andraste would clip her toenails, her husband would take them and put them in a little vial.
A full 30 nights that went on. Mafarath was worried sick.
Oh, he sounds it. Worried, but enough fucking time to put them...
And when dawn came, that's when Andraste saw her first vision of the Maker. Some of that story isn't in the Chant of Light, but it's been passed on for ages. Everyone agrees that the tears are a holy relic.
Maybe, Chad, maybe we become a prophet. Maybe we literally become the Maker, because what's better than a queen? God. God. The tears do anything?
They're holy, precious, and wet. But it's what they symbolize that's important.
That third one? What was that third one? I wish that Loghain Romance was an option because I would have picked it. I would have reloaded so fucking fast. If we knew that that was an option, I would have reloaded hours of progress just to achieve that. Who has it now?
Ban Frandarel's father secretly acquired the genuine tears of Andraste decades ago, and his son still has them locked up tight. The same Frandarel that baited that trap. So I propose you go to his real vault and rob him blind. Afterwards, I'll see that the tears of Andraste are given to the Chantry.
Oh! I'm in, yeah, sure. It's not like I've got a big battle with the Blight or anything coming up.
The rooftops are dense enough that you can jump to the top of the estate.
Oh.
Then you can go in through the chimney. Head towards
you think
the
I
vault
am
area from the
Santa?
last job. Right before it, there's a wine cellar that's got a secret door. Go through it and find the real vault. That's all I know. I'll be waiting for you here.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus. There's a mod, probably a mod that lets you romance Loghain or STEM. I don't need a mod to romance STEM. Who would make? Why would you make that mod? Oh, it crashed, and I hadn't saved. It crashed. Where did it crash? When did it crash? When did it last save? Okay, I've got a question. Could I have romanced and married Allister had I been a noble human mage? Logan lives. Yeah, imagine. Honestly, I'll save him. I'll see if it say it did reload before the end of the Landsmeet or before I'll let Logan live. Logan sounds a lot like load game, doesn't it? Oh wait. What? Not a mage. I didn't think it would be. Yeah, I thought mage would be a bit of a problem.
I'm here to atone. He can't. You game for one last heist? You care
It's
about
just
the
Skippy.
history? Don't know.
Tell me about the tears.
She would tell him of her despair.
Go on.
Some of that story isn't
The tears doing a
entirely
thing.
holy. Growing, I have faith. Not everyone does. And is afterwards, I'll see that the tears of Andraste are given.
Mages cannot inherit or have titles like Connor. I wonder how Connor's doing. Wonder if he's doing okay. Also, another question. If Allister had become king, would I still be allowed him in my party? I'll try going this way. I just want to get to the map. Right. Where was that heist meant to happen? Ah, here. One last heist. One last heist. This is like Ocean's 11, guys. It's just one last heist, okay? Hello. Oh, that lady that I promised I'd give mercy to Logan is probably not going to be very happy.
I see a trap.
The game seems quite unstable right now, much like the mental state of Precious.
Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I think the game just manifests. Like, oh dear. Mosaurus. I think the game state just manifests what Precious is feeling. Maybe the game will accidentally delete Allister, you know? Oh dear. Well, we keep being spotted, but not exactly fucking sneaky, are we? Jesus Christ.
You're gonna regret this.
Yeah, I'd only want to do that if I could, if I could fuck Logan, though.
You can get off my back.
That's the only way. Oh, win. You win. A lot of empty rooms around here. Hello.
Now it's better than later.
Still in the royal armor. Maybe we should change his Elbra armor out. Maybe we should make him wear the ugly armor. How do we feel about that? Like the dragon armor. Yeah, we'll put Allister in the ugly armor. Apparently I can talk to this brink table and it has dialogue.
So you can get off my back.
Dragon armor's good for fighting dragons. I just don't want him in the royal armor. You know, I'm gonna put Oghren in that royal armor. I'm gonna give the royal armor to Oghren. I hope he takes it. I hope he shots in it.
Let me see some blood.
Put Precious in the royal armor. I don't know if I'm strong enough. Precious. I don't think I've got enough strength to carry it. JK, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't think I'm strong enough to carry that armor. JK, how are you doing today? How's your Friday? Monday? How's your Monday? Doesn't feel like Monday. It feels like a Friday. With enough buffs. How strong do I need to be? I need 36 strength. Precious has got like 20. You know, I kind of almost want to make Allister just run around nude. He doesn't deserve the armor. He doesn't deserve any of this. He doesn't deserve the Aducan shield either. I'm gonna have Starfang. Ah, Knight Commander Shield. There you go, Allister. Lovely. Precious has 26 strength. Hey, Clee, how you doing? Got 26 strength. Allister doesn't deserve that royal armor.
Precious, precious, precious. Your need to supposed to be stronger than
Oh my
this.
god, no! No! You're meant to be stronger than this, Raiden! Absolutely haunting. Absolutely haunting. Thank you. Oh my god. I feel like this is this feels fitting. Yeah, I'm sure Allister's alright. Hey, bro! How you doing?
I didn't know Captain Underpants was in this game.
Now's better than later.
Bread. Yeah, Alistair has to do the walk of shame now. Beep beep. At the office, ignoring work for this Clee. Oh, I hope you have a nice, relaxing week at work. I hope it don't distract you too much. Oh, there we go. Mercenary Captain. Allister doesn't deserve armor. He, I could have made Allister king, but he was going to break up with me if I made him king. So we were like, well, then I'm not putting you on the throne. So I've taken all of his king armor off because he doesn't deserve it. He didn't want to make me his queen. He said I was too much of a commoner. I'm literally Princess of the Dwarves. And I'm too much of a commoner? Like...
Now's better than
I
later.
was nearly queen of the dwarves. And then he liked not being king. So this is just how we're having to punish him now. Oh, Precious, if you could move, that would be great. You know, if you could just stop. So we're having to find new sick ways to punish Alistair. Seeing as we can't punish him by not putting him on the throne, we're just gonna have to punish him by making him walk around nude all the time. I hope he feels suitably embarrassed.
I was going to embark on an adventure and try and find the sweetest words and to show my gratitude for this form of escapism, but I decided not to show my weakness and just start the day with, hello.
Pro, you big sweetie, thank you! Pro, I'm glad that you enjoy being here so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful week. I hope your week is lovely, productive. Nice. Yeah, it's the royal week, because we're royal. I don't know where I'm supposed to be fighting this stuff, either. Is it, like, on the map? You're not in the memories anymore. Oh my goodness.
Got it.
Where's the fucking stuff? I can't get over nude Allister. It's so funny. It's so ridiculous. Oh, I can see. To think when you made Precious his face for the lobs, and now how invested I am. I just think that Precious deserves the best. I think Precious deserves.
I see a trap. I see a trap.
I think Precious deserves the throne. I think she'd make a great queen.
I see a trap.
I think there'll be another trap over there. I'm not sure, I haven't seen it yet.
Trap.
Which throne? All of them. All of them. It's like Pokemon, you gotta catch them all. Is the eternal almost queen. She's like always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Ooh, look at all this stuff! Tears of Andraste! Nice.
All right.
Leather gloves.
Now's better than later.
Ferelden might be better off with the... Oh my goodness. She'd make a great queen. Remember when we killed that guy because he wanted to erase history? We always try to do the right thing, you know? Always having trouble sitting on the throne. Like me. Hold it. Yeah, I killed... No, I don't think I killed... Did I kill all of his family? I thought I just told his family why I killed him. I thought I left his family alive, you know? Did I not? Hey, Lazy Blazy! Happy Monday. I think I left his family alive. So I think what happened was I killed him, left his family alive, but had Gorim deliver a note to his family about why I killed him.
I'll get on it.
I think. Right, now we have some... Right, let's put all of it into strength. We gotta. I kind of wanted it in dexterity, but no, we've got to put it all into strength. Chair should be updated to throne. Then people would think that I was advertising my toilet, though. Find the toilet Captain Badgertail uses. I don't really love my toilet. It's a little bit of an awkward size. It's too high for me, so my feet don't touch the floor. Let's see if we've got anything that will give us +2 strength, dexterity, constitution. I've got such nice gear though.
Badger, I would like to extend my deepest condolences regarding the recent loss of Her Majesty the Queen. Also, how's your butthole?
My butthole has been very connected to the Queen's passing. I've actually had quite a few dodgy nights, you know? I've had a few dodgy nights since the Queen passed. I've had diarrhea over the weekend. And I pooped 3 times today. Fairly solid. So I haven't had much to complain about.
I'll get on it.
But I feel like I'm also sitting on another one. Perhaps ready to come a couple of hours later, you know. My butthole's past. Oh no. Selby, you're back! Welcome back! But yeah, otherwise I feel like I can't complain because I'm not actively I don't actively have diarrhea, which is usually beef here. So I can kind of cut my losses. Deez, how's your butthole? It's always a blessing. It's a blessing when you don't have active diarrhea. So I'll take what I can get. How's your butthole, Deez? Stubbed any more toes? Yeah, my butthole has been grieving. She is on the money, and I did see that she's been Queen of Canada for half of Canada's, like half of what, you know, what is called Canada's history, you know, since it was made into Canada. So I suppose that's a pretty big. I was surprised too, but I guess it's a pretty
TTS
big
is
thing.
very concerned when it comes to butthole. But what about
Butthole?
butthole? That inflection on butthole? Wow, so convincing. The concern, the questioning butthole?
Butthole! Butthole! Red! It's because Amy knows. Amy's so used to say, like, being concerned over my ass, you know? Amy knows where my thoughts lie. Red, thank you. Butthole! Amy's probably just worried I've shit in her water bowl, to be honest. You know, it happens. Sometimes I can't make it to the toilet and Amy's, like, food bowl is just right there. And... yes, she was the Queen of Australia. She was. Australia, New Zealand. I am not sure. Not sure.
Also,
England.
did you do something different with your hair? It looks fantastic and lustrous.
Thank you. I washed it. I washed it, Dees. Thank you very much. Which I suppose doesn't happen all that often. Oh dear. The Questioning Butthole was my favourite volume of the best fantasy novel series. Oh dear. Questioning Butthole. Jamaica. She was a queen of a lot of countries. Yeah. Yeah, Australia will need to print new money. England has to print new money. England has ooh. Ooh. Shitwind. Shitwind. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to my hair. Thank you very much. Washed hair. Welcome into the weenies. Welcome to the weenies. You're a rare sight, but you do have you do happen occasionally. Usually the mnemonic is printed. We do have dead people on our money, so we have on one side we tend to have a dead person, and on the other side we tend to have the living monarch. So we'll have like Jane Austen on one side, then the living monarch on the other side. Hey Clay! Happy Monday. So, we will have to print new money. The Royal Mint, the website, has been inundated with people trying to buy coins with the Queen on. I'm so... naughty! What? Did the Queen have to do anything in Canada? Like, did she ever have to open your parliament or anything? Yeah, so they tend to have like a famous person from history. Fuck you, Allister! Fuck you! Thank you. Allister, you don't deserve clothes. Thank you. Jeez, I've got no way out. Get out! Backwards, I think. This way. Is Allister being punished? Because he didn't want to marry me when he became king. So we said he doesn't get to be king. If he's not going to marry me and making me his queen, he doesn't get to be king. Allister forever 23. Allister is a traitor. Allister is a weaseling traitor. Who, as soon as the person who puts him on the throne no longer seems useful, he breaks up with them. That's fucking rude. That's so rude. Why do I go through the Alice? Why are there 23 Allister Forevers? That's what I want to know. Why is there Allister Forever 1 through 23? Thank you. Thank you very much for giving us up to Allister Forever 23 and Allister Forever. Oh dear. So we're going to make Allister miserable for the rest of his life. We might give him the shit clothes. Might give him some shit armor. Oh, good. Good. I can see the game is still very much working as intended. Oh, is it All-Star? Oh, hey now. You're an All-Star. You're a rock star. Oh, Jesus Christ. We might have to reload.
But how do you fancy tea to use? Say, Butthole.
But what about Butthole? The inflection on Butthole.
Was so convincing. The concern. The questioning, Butthole.
Why can't they say it? Butthole? Butthole? The Bithole? Oh, there's no doggy. Where's the doggy? Where's my doggy? I was just gonna reload, reload. Reload Dragon Age. Butthole. Do you have a questioning? Butthole. Only Sir David got it right. Thank you, Sir David. How old is Sir David now? Okay. I'm just asking out of concern. Thank you very much, RK. Thank you.
We've got to be close to Allister. Butthole hype train.
Allister Butthole! I said Bacon! Bacon. Thank you so much, Bacon. Thank you, Bacon. Happy 15 months. Hello, doggy. Hello. Oh my goodness, what a treat. What a treat. Nah, we had some graphical glitches. Basically a crash, but not quite. Didn't. You want a snack? Suzu. You wanna catch?
Canada operates as what is called a constitutional monarchy, in which the monarch agrees to delegate powers to the nation's elected politicians, rather than use them. In Canadian law, the impressive powers of the monarch are thus formally held by King Charles but lent to other people, mostly the Prime Minister of Canada.
Could you imagine if King Charles was just like, I'll have those back, please? I'll have those back. I'll have those fucking back. Thank you very much. They were just on loan. Please, thank you. Thank you. Could she ever say I want it back? Or he ever say that they wanted it back? Good girl. Such a good girl. Yeah, that's Susie's nose like poking over. Susie. Ready? Catch. Ready? Catch. Good girl, well done. Yes. Yes. Another one. Ready? Catch. Oh, I missed that one. Okay. Last one. Susie. Catch. Oh, nearly, sausage. Nearly. Nearly. You did really well. You did very well. Yeah, you did very well. Give you. Give you. Very good girl. Oh, puppy. Puppy. If you see the sides of her cheeks go, that means she's really happy. What a cutie. What a cutie. Right. Let's see with the Dragon Age. Will not load? Yeah, there we go. He could, but yeah, no, I know. They'd probably, if he said that he wanted that back, everyone would be like, oh, excuse me, no. No, you're not taking that. As soon as they asked for any power, they would
Anything
just.
I can do for you? Please tell me.
I should imagine they'll make a break with the monarchy if that makes sense. Look at them eyes. She got big peepers, hasn't she? She got big peepers. Hey, Fryman!
Hello
How's your
everyone,
butt?
and welcome to Captain Badgertail's Dragon Age playthrough. In this episode, the questioning butthole, we question
sure
the
you'll be
current
pleased with the
status of
goods my
Badger's
boy
usually
and I have
disgruntled
collected,
butthole.
and with your discount.
And as usual, it is indeed disgruntled. Oh my god. Right, let's sell everything. It's all gonna be crap. Keep the arrows, because we'll sort those out. Blah, 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 blah. Right, let's just check. Elf roots and mushrooms, that's where I'm headed to. That's where I'm headed to. I kind of want more XP so I can get a... I can buff my strength so I can try and wear that. Crafting materials for the Dalish. Give all elf roots. Oh, got your haircut! Oh no! So are you thinking if you still had all that hair, it would have given you a bit more of a cushion? Give all deep mushrooms. I hope you feeling okay. Give master runes. Give more runes.
The Queen is mostly the face of our $20 bills, and apparently they have yet to decide if that will remain or be changed to the King. They are also changing the $5 bill. Mayhaps the King will take over the 5 instead.
Because he's less cool than the Queen, so he should be less monetarily, have less monetary value. Oh geez, that's a lot of experience that I need.
Ever seen?
Please, thank you. I know what I wanted. I want... We've got 29. 29 strength. We need 36, wasn't it? Oh dear. Oh, Allister's still new. Oh no, 36. How long have I want to know how long that account is active for. Can anyone see how long that person has been with that account? I want to know if they stole, like, if they, not, you know, like, claimed that account really early, or whether they just did it after the Queen died. How quickly did they move? Anonymous, thank you very much. Don't sass your king. Allister is not king. Maybe Allister could have been king if he'd been nicer to me. Scale armor. That's a little bit better. Yeah, don't think there's a way to keep the rest of my hair out of the cut while it scabs. I guess, like, put some, like, journaline on it or something. You know, some of the infecting, disinfectant, that's it. Turn 2018. Oh, yeah, they might have changed their name. You're right, Brad. You're right. Oh, wow. Streams Crusader Kings 2. That's great. That's great. Of course he does. Of course. That's great. We'll put Allister in the dragon armor, I think. Maybe it is King Charles's account. That feels really weird to say. It's King Charles's account. Willpower, 10% fire. Cold resistance. What was Wind got on? Willpower, magic, defense. It's +5 willpower though. What looks better? Oh, Win is saucy! Woohoo! Win! Woo! Win got her eye on Allister now. Win. What a spirit ward. Everyone must play Crusader Kings 2. Crusader Kings 2 is a good game. I'd take that. Out of everything that he could decree, I'll play some Crusader Kings 2. Ahile? Or should I say Garfield? No. I'm gonna make Allister's life so miserable that he wishes he was king. Let's talk to him.
Before I forget, I need to say something.
Yes.
When Al Eamon said I was going to be king, I thought, that's it. Your worst fears have finally been realized.
You were wrong. I am your worst fear.
Didn't make me king. And Loghain still got what he deserved. Everything worked out, thanks to you.
That's what you think. Does he like it when I'm funny? I can't remember. Good job making his life a misery. Guys, alright, look. The misery comes later. Where are his clothes? Exactly. See? He doesn't deserve clothes. Perish the thought.
See? That's what I kept saying, and here I thought nobody was listening.
Oh, I was being
Anyway,
serious, Allister.
I imagine there's more important things you want to discuss. Something you need, my dear? Of course.
Yeah, slow acting misery. Exactly, Greg. Exactly. You know all about it. Let's see what bolts we've got. We've got a firebolt. Got any firebolts? Yeah, we do. There you go. You can have those. And Wind's got ice bolts, but I think an explosive bolt might be a bit more exciting, you know? Exactly. Over the years, he'll slowly figure out that I'm not joking, and then the pain will set in. Exactly. It's like a slow burn. Can I give him bad gifts? No, I don't want him to break up with me. I don't want him to break up with me because then, if he breaks up with me, we can't make him miserable. I wonder if I should have an affair with Zevron.
Excellent taste.
Greg, do not encourage. Greg! Exactly, Snoo. Exactly. Look forward to. Yeah, now Tony the Tiger is a VTuber. You know what I spend all my time watching? You know, like the present I just gave you? Who wanted Andraste's Grace? I've got a feeling it was Lily. Want it?
Oh, how dear of you.
Yeah, she did.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Right, let's sell our stuff.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this
I've got
hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps?
Got all
A
the best
cheese
emotes.
knife?
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Let's sell our
and
stuff.
with your
Go get
discount.
the shit armor to give Allister. Oh, it's not even shit armor. It's perfectly good armor. It's just ugly. We should probably keep some of these. I don't know which swords are Allister's swords. I don't want him to actually, like, I don't want to lose because we're bullying Allister, you know? I'm willing to bully him, but I'm not willing to sacrifice the whole game for the bully. sell high, buy low, small, brilliant fire crystal, flawless, ice crystal. Maybe we sell. I don't know why I'm keeping these, to be quite honest. I'm not going to use them. Let's get rid of the ice bolts, fire arrows, ice arrows. I'm happy with 38 items. That's fine. We will have to buy this stuff as well. Right. Red stuff. We have... Which DLC have we already played? I think we played some of it, right? Right, Allister. So good. Looks so good. The armor stays on! Yeah, I got more money than God. The armor stays on tree. Right, no, Greg, it's not supposed to look cool. Stop it.
Yes.
Let's take
Yes, indeed. Indeed.
We're just popping to the storage. We're popping to the storage locker. Which is... I can never find it. It's right here. Right there. We might play Awakening. I don't know whether we'll play it straight afterwards. Because we are going into Spooktober now. Or, you know, we're ramping up to Spooktober. We'll be too distracted by the sexy. Oh my goodness. You actually have this to give him though. Right, Allister. Oh no, does he look cool? Did I drop my beans? Does he actually look pretty cool? Oh no. He actually looks kind of cool. No, he does not. Thank you, Sect. Okay. He doesn't look cool. Thank you, Sect. Thank you. That makes me feel a bit better. I don't want him to look cool. I might have to give him the better shield, though. Is it? Gives me plus damage against Darkspawn. Plus damage versus Darkspawn again. The helmet ruins it, do you think? Good. Good. I want Allister. I want Allister to lose the cosplay competition that it looks like I'm going to. Where he only wears the helmet, boots, and the gloves. Is there no, like, matching shield to go with this? We can go back to Bowden to see. We are also trying to get up my strength so I can wear the king's armor, but I don't know if we'll be able to. I'd have to. He does have a massive shield. Does he have a massive shield, Chad? How do you know that? You know, you never guessed that he had a massive shield concealed in there. Let me see your weapon.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with
Heard on the grapevine you've got a massive shield, Bowden. Massive helmet. Oh dear. But... Where would a shield be? Is it an armor? Oh yeah. Heavy metal shield. Fade wall. That's pretty good. The fade wall one is pretty nice. And then we got the Howl shield as well. Yeah, we have got Duncan's one. We've got Duncan's shield. I was just hoping there would be one that matched. Well, we're in the Aducan shield and Duncan's one. Enchantment! I am gonna donate money. I'm gonna give 30 sovereigns to see how much XP I get from that.
You'll have the best equipped force since, well...
I got like 1,000 XP. Ish. 900 or so. So I'd need to donate 10,000. I'd need to donate more money than I have, I think. I'm very charitable. Very charitable person, you know? Princess Aducan is very charitable. Can show you more ways to get money. Oh yeah, what am I doing with these bloody Andraste's tears? We never gave them in. We never gave them in to Slim. Right, let's go give the tears to Slim and then let's get on with it. Let's get on and fight the Darkspawn. We're fiff-a-faffing around. And we're not fighting any Darkspawn. Let's go fight some Darkspawn. Oh,
No end to these blasted things.
well, I did say let's fight some Darkspawn. How long is the run from end to here? Oh, I would be kind of interested. Anybody who knows? How long is the run from here to end? All I'm going to do is go to Slim, so it won't make a difference. All of next play session. That'd be pretty nice if we finish it on Friday, though. Come here! Hello.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads
Got it.
clear and safe.
Good for you. Good for you. Of extra campaigns. So we did a lot of the DLC. Well, a lot of the extra stuff. Oh, these elf fruits we can hand in as well. But we haven't done Liliana's stuff. We haven't done her character stuff either. I'm pretty sure there's some more, because we had to find Margarine. 5 other storylines. I don't know whether we'll do them straight away. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how we go time-wise as well. There's a Morrigan campaign. Oh my goodness. When does the game end? Yes. Right, Slim.
All men are the work of our nation's hand.
You did it. You really did it.
I did do it.
Tomorrow, everyone will be talking about this. Band friend Daryl will be humiliated. Can I have the tears? I've arranged an anonymous delivery to the Chantry.
Can I deliver it myself?
You could drop it off in the charity box. I considered that, but I didn't want anything to trace the crime back to us.
Why would...
But you have a more legitimate reason to be there than I.
I'll deliver them now. I'll deliver them now. I'll deliver them.
Just sauntered up there and dropped it off. Very brazen of you. So, the matter is closed. Truly, it's been a...
I'm just really sussy of him. I was just really, really sussy.
The maker does not bread.
Did it drop off by automatically? No. This is my first Dragon Age game. Yeah, we might take a little bit of a decompress in Dragon Age. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. Sure, what we'll be doing. Yeah, he's a bit of fucking sussy. Not like Mass Effect where they just punish you for not having an imported save file. I don't think you can import this save file. I don't think you can. It'll look nice on Precious, will it? You sure it won't be that ugly armor? Is it this one? Everyone needs to level up. You can... Need a break from being angry about the throne. But then again, maybe if we play more of the game, we'll find new ways to claim the throne bread. Let's take telekinetic weapons. Oh no, I wanted Death Cloud, didn't I? I wanted Death Cloud. I remember working towards that. Oh, it does have importable save files. Oh, that's good.
About the Circle of Magi being a leash.
Oh.
Do you truly believe that?
Only a fool would think otherwise.
You would prefer a world where young mages were slain by the ignorant for their talent, taught to fear their abilities?
That is what the Circle teaches. You fear your abilities instead of reveling in them.
Believing ourselves to be superior over other men is what led to the Imperium. And the Darkspawn.
Oh, cannot believe you give credence to such drivel.
Those who do not heed the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them.
Then you need look no further than the elves for an example of what occurs when you allow others to hold your leash.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I
Right,
help you?
I have dragon.
You just don't know when to...
Gimme!
I feel just... giddy.
How long will it take?
I've dreamed of what I would do.
Work of hours.
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. I could make a lighter set of dragon
Yeah,
scale
lighter,
armor,
please.
Want the
Oh, but I want the
bone plate. What interests you?
The dragon bone plate. Does that stuff look cool? Does that stuff look cool? Because I probably need medium armor for Precious, right?
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move.
A 6-point Chad. Are you talking about a way
There
to
you
eat
go.
pumpkins?
My life's work.
Chad!
You did it so fast.
Of course.
Chad, I can't believe it. Eating pumpkins. Chad, I can't wear it. Chad! It'll look nice or precious, you said.
Can I get you a lab?
Won't look nice or precious if she can't wear it. Can I give it to Allister? It's not his kind of armor, though. We can see what it looks like on Allister. Oh. I mean, it's very monotone. It's very just brown. What's Precious missing? Strength. We're not strong enough. 29. We've been trying to get for that 36. We've been putting everything in strength, but we would need 3 more levels up? 3 more levels up to get that there. Because we'd need to be able to put all 3 in. Yeah, 3 more levels up, 2 more levels up. We'd be able to get 6. Are we done then? Since you think Allister's a piece of shit, oh dear. Shadow of the Empire in Osmore, which looks a little different. I won't be strong enough, Chad. I've been tricked once. I shan't be tricked again. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, Circle Tower like Callan had. It's light armor. No, it's fine. Precious looks nice in her green armor. We look like a little snot ball. Look like a little snot ball. Head to Redcliffe. Let's just head to Redcliffe. Breed. No, you have a good rest of your day, Breed. I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck in your meeting. Don't forget to order that $80 steak as well, right? She looks like a hobbit in human armor. Exactly. She should have been a hobbit on the human throne. Look. Oh my goodness. The Blight's been here. Fred, in your meeting, you should be like, excuse me, I'd like to buy a steak.
The Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did.
See, Chad, if we'd gone to Orzammar,
going to get me.
the monsters would have gotten this guy. Where's the Arl's army?
In the castle, I think. The Arl ordered everyone in the village
Master
evacuated there this morning, just before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Is the archdemon here?
I didn't see anything that I'd call an archdemon. Isn't that supposed to be a big dragon? No, nothing like that. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Darkspawn! Kill them all!
Ah! Chad, I wouldn't have wanted the Blight to get to Redcliffe if I hadn't turned up when I did. These people would have been dead. We can't allow innocents to die on our watch, especially as the rightful queen of this land. What? The windmill looks lovely. Oh, it's fine. This is just Christmas decorations, Chad. Just Christmas decorations. They're like they're those new like close to life Christmas decorations. Yeah, it would have been Deadcliff. Exactly. Couldn't have gone back to Osmar. See, it's like those people when they have inflatable Santas on the top of their houses for Christmas. This is just a... I like how I'm just taking their boots off. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll take his elf root as well. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, landmark tree. No Tainticus though. Pee on it. Nice view, isn't it? Castle's very large. Yeah, I'm really starting to think the Blight has come to Redcliffe. I'm not sure though, Digits. I'm not sure. Not totally sure. This is where Daniel Radcliffe was born. Harry Potter? Precious seems to be really, like... I seem to be having real big problems with people not attacking today. Buddha! No, you have a wonderful, wonderful day! Thank you for being here, Buddha. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Yeah, don't forget, you get banned. If you don't have enough fun here, you will get banned immediately. It's just it's company policy. It's Badgertail Inc.'s policy. There's a big boy down there. He's a big boy. We go straight for big boy. I think we go straight for big boy. Nah. Oh, big boy went straight for us. Oh no! Big boy! There's a lot of big boys. I should be paying attention to what I'm doing, Morrigan. Why are you using your crossbow? That's stupid. Oh, Morrigan, just... yeah, get in there. Oh, do you see a trap? Is this the most appropriate time to be pointing that out? Probably not. Get that nice additional damage. Oh, this wasn't too bad. Here I was thinking this was going to be really difficult. The dog duel's low game, but they reject it on the grounds that no, one can easily bribe the dog with food. Why have you got your... I swear to God, these characters... Where am I being shot from? Oh, up there. When put the crossbow away. I promise I have her default on non-crossbow. But I swear to God, she's just like, no, crossbow's more fun than magic. Shale, can you? Is there like any special flavor text for Shale against the game? I would have actually liked to have seen Allister against the game. There is! Do they say nay to it? Logan shits his pants. Oh, that would have been so much fun. Oh, that would have been so cool to see. Shale just fucking pounding on Logan. I would have also liked to have seen Morrigan against Logan. I would like to have seen any of the flavor text. I'm surprised that he would be willing to join us though. He was after he was beaten, he was like, well, I think you're actually better than me. I will absolutely join the Grey Wardens. Surprised how willing he was. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? With map gifts. Why? Because he's just really interested in geography? What kind of... Why? What's the flavour behind him wanting loads of map gifts? Should be ashamed. You like maps? Absolutely shame on you. Maps are the worst thing to like. Yeah, I'm just wondering why he likes maps so much, you know? Hey, Adam, happy Monday. I did have a good weekend, thank you. I did. He was a self-centered ass, like only a genius could have defeated me. Yes! He was like, oh, you must be worth my time because you're a genius because you defeated me. I like maps. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. We got our own Logains in chat here. Map likers. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Just leaving, I guess? Am I done? And I love maps! A lot of banning I'm gonna have to do. Map likers. I need to leave. Done here? You know, I defeated the Blight. Let's go home. Oh! Great! That was what I was supposed to do. I feel like that could have been a little bit clearer. Oh, they're sieging the castle! Men! With me! Break their lines! You know, Precious's voice actor reminds me a lot of Commander Shepard's voice actor. That is Commander Shepard's voice actor. Right? That's Commander Shepard. Oh, geez, I'm gonna get beaten. I'm gonna get beaten up. Hey, mattress. Morgan. Kinda cold, Morgan. Kinda cold. You've already used it.
I am your death.
I like maps, especially the maps who rap the taps on my laps when I'm asking what the F. Hey, Badger.
I always knew Eminem would be a map liker. He always seemed a lot like Logain. I got that.
I see.
Go away! Stop sieging the castle! Chucky. Thank you very much. He always seemed to be a map reader. Kind of cold it, Allister. Jennifer Hale does not voice any of the wardens.
My lady.
This sounds exactly like her, though, Zach. Are you sure? It sounds exactly like her. Did the Darkspawn get into the castle?
Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch
Only
for
did
your
Inquisition,
arrival,
not
Warden.
Origins.
Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn
Angry?
attack.
Angry
He has
Warden? Violent
urgent
Warden?
news for you.
Angry Violent, I think. Rordian, what's he doing
I don't
here?
rightly know.
I don't rightly
Things
know.
happened so fast. I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
Maps help me get out of places. Just like Logain trying to get out of his responsibilities, Adam. How do you play to that? It's Julian Boucher. Sounds so much like Commander Shepard. Can you hold the Darkspawn for now? Take me inside. There must be no more delays. I mean...
There might be stragglers, but you seem to have taken care of most of them out here.
Yeah.
That's rather remarkable.
I mean, I am a remarkable lady. Precious is a remarkable lady. What's it?
Now's better than later.
Ooh! Woo-hoo-hoo! I wanted to possibly waddle off, visit the party campfire one more time, save properly. Actually, we'll save after we've been to the camp. I want to go to the camp one last time, sell everything. Oh, we need to start next to the camp. Violent. I'm trying to get violent. It sounds so much like her. Maybe they've just got the same accent. I want to sell my garbage. I want to put my garbage in the boxes as well. And make sure we're all ready for the final Dragon Age stream next week. 10 in gems. Give all topazes. Yeah. Sounds so much like her though. Give all elf fruits. Sell exactly, Sect, exactly. The Blight is taking over the final Dragon Age next week. No, this week, Friday. It really does feel like Friday today.
We are better with every step you take.
Oh, thank you. Want to see if I get that one more level, but I don't think we will. Maybe we should like talk to everyone one last time as well.
It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure.
What garbage do we have? Sell that. Sell that. Ooh. Ah, sell that. Sell that. We are going to keep this stuff, though. We'll keep 39 items. We'll keep 39 items on us. So what's the Dragon's Age? Chad, you'll have to wait until Friday to find that out. I think I do plan to use Awakening at some point, and I don't think I've got enough money to give myself another level up, so we might have to, might just have to hold on to our ungodly amount of gold. We have to wait. Next Friday, we will find out the Dragon's Age. And if we finish early on Friday, we'll probably start playing Cult of the Lamb, I should imagine. Not that button. That's a dog. Look at that doggy. Look at that doggy. Oh. Such a sleepy angel baby. Was 12 all along. Yeah, we'll finish off Dragon Age on Friday. That's quite good. I'm actually glad that it'll be Friday. I think the dragon's going to be 49, and I think the dragon will actually be win. That's the real secret, that the dragon is actually win. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Vampire. Oh, yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday we're playing actually a different game. We'll be playing Jill of the Jungle. We're playing Jill of the Jungle. I hope you guys are excited for that. It looks stupid. It looks silly. Wait until Friday! Bog, don't you mega revolt at that. That's a whole Friday dedicated to the end of Dragon Age. Maybe we'll have a bevy as well to celebrate the end. Oh, I'm gonna actually. I think it's one of those games that I'll feel a little bit empty after we finish. Let me find Jill of the Jungle. Give you the lowdown on what it is. That will be our retro game that we're playing. It should only last one stream. Yeah, it looks like it'll be a one game stream. Yeah. I am imagining that it's going to take us a little bit longer than 3.5 hours, only because I stopped playing to chat. Everything takes me a lot longer than it would take someone not streaming it, but yeah, it should be a one and done. So Jill of the Jungle, the complete trilogy, combined all 3 of Epic Mega Games action platformers into a single package. That's all that it's got. That's all that it has information-wise on it. It's from 1992, January 1st, so almost 1991. It looks absolutely ridiculous. But I thought it was... I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be fun. I'm trying to find small little retro games for us to play while we... in between now and Spooktober. Did Warburton Williams program that one? We can only hope. We can only hope. Jill of the Jungle, watch out for that tree. I think that's the tune. No, I'm looking forward to it. It looks stupid. And then after we finish Dragon Age and Vampire, we'll probably fill in with some Cult of the Lamb, which I think will be fun. We can actually utilize all of that cult totem power that we have. Yeah, so that's what's coming next. And then, starting October... Let me just get the exact date for you. Starting October 10th, we will be playing Resident Evil Village. Tuesday, we will be playing... I can't remember what game me and Greg had settled on for Tuesday. It's gone now, out of my mind. Oh, yeah, no, Senua. We decided on Senua. It's the one that I can never remember the name of, and it just always escapes me. Since... Hellblade, yeah. It's Senua. Pretty sure. Yeah, Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. We're playing Senua's Sacrifice on Tuesdays. And then on Wednesday, we'll probably be playing Seventh Guest. Seventh Guest will be our retro spooky game. Yeah, it's the lady with a huge ass. It's the big lady. So I'm looking forward to Big Lady game. We will also have our spooky alerts as well. Read! Reggie, just in time. Just in time. Right. Weenies, I will depart. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Monday. Right. Lovely rest of your Monday. If you don't, you'll get banned, alright? Fun old bot. Promo images for Jill of the Jungle do look a bit better than the game. It looks so bad, I can't wait. It looks so terrible. So that's Wednesday, Jill of the Jungle. Tuesday, more Vampire. And then Friday, it will be the end of Dragon Age. The final Dragon Age stream on Friday. Bring a bevy, bring your mum. And I'm very much looking forward to it. And I will see you tomorrow at 1. To neck our sister again.
It's Jill of the Jungle, nice.
Yes! Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I will see you tomorrow. Guys, have a lovely Monday. Eat some good food. This button! There we go. Good. I know where all my buttons are. I know where all my hotkeys are. Very professional streamer. I'll see you guys tomorrow.